Just go ahead and start stuff. Let's see. First, okay, so I'm gonna make an arcane build. I wanted to throw around Blood Boon. I hadn't done that in a while. I thought, well, my characters that do it are level 90 and level 200. So I'm gonna make a level 132. We're gonna hit people with the Great Stars or the Morning Star as I feel like it. And I decided that I would just play through the game normally, but give myself the stuff I want. We need the Whetstone. Wet blade. Thing that lets me infuse my weapons. It's around here. Is it on the other side? Oh, no, here it is. Camera moment. These guys are annoying, because they only use the shield when you're not ready to deal with it. Alright. Right. Something I like to do when I'm making a new character is just not use the map. Like, there's not really any good reason not to use the map, but I just don't use the map. Also, these messages right here, this is when I was testing the range of spells. It's honestly probably a little outdated. Because a lot of spells got their distance changed.
Sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath.
As much as, like, it's interesting that we ride a horse, the only reason that you can have Torrent is because,
your thoughts,
it makes up for how big the game is.
The principles you...
If I hit that, I think I would have deflected. Bounced off the shield, and then I would have been stunned. I'm gonna not bother with getting every single grace this time. If I really want to, I can just get them while I'm waiting on invasions. Oh yeah, we should get Bach.
Could you help us out, Cully? You were just... Thank you. I was pushing, I ended up... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I could... Then I...
you're finished talking with an NPC, it takes a second for the game to let you use items again. Go this way. Be around here. Now. Yep. I could use the great stars now. Shouldn't. But I could. Bonk. Bonk.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cesspool.
If you try to let, what's his name, fight this enemy on his own, he dies. Now, he won't now, because I took out most of its health. What's his name? Yura, right. Whether he dies or not doesn't really matter. I don't know if we really need to talk to him.
Just, well, I'm your tarnish. You stay the path. Just remember, they'll know you're a mo. One stay clear, and it's as so. Stay clear. Perhaps we won't.
Sometimes it's just nice to, you know, play the game. Honestly, part of the reason why I do it sometimes is because I want to remind everyone that it's very easy for me. I said I wasn't going to worry about any of the graces, but, you know, if I know it's nearby and it's not going to take too long, I'm going to go grab it. Look how close this one is to the other one. The one I was just at. I'm very slightly considering using the Taunter's Tongue. Just because I want to experience that, you know? Like, I've never done that. I feel like it's not going to be a fun experience for anybody. And honestly, I don't really want to do it. But because I've never done it before and it's part of the game, I feel like you should try it at some point. I feel like I should try it at some point. If I do this, can I... Yeah. I don't think I have to pick it up. Yeah.
Thought you'd just help yourself.
Might
to
as
a
well.
man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Oh, for Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield, yield. You can't harm a yielding man.
You can't harm a yielding man.
Well, finally come round, have you? Well, I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True. Ah, well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, what? Slow down, son. What's the matter? You've always known an innocent... I'm tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, I'm ready to wash my... So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget, I'll be ready...
Gotta make sure not to miss any of Patch's gestures.
Well, nice all a bit and welcome. You won't need...
I guess I can sell a couple of things so that I can buy all the items. I can carry some souls around. Some runes. Then again, now that I gotta think about, like, do I spin these or not? Do I level up?
Cheers for the... What are you playing? What's
Hey.
wrong with you?
Eh.
Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch. Last chance to surrender, mate. Grovel, and I'll forgive you. Okay. I can see you mean it. Consider it water under the bridge. So... Cheers for that.
Oh, I couldn't get out of that. Guess that one works a little differently.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. What is it? A bear. Okay, that's race. This is the way I usually go. There's a cookbook over there by the bear. I can kill the bear. It's not gonna stop me. I thought this had wild strikes on it. Not to endure. Oh well. This is the way that people usually go, isn't it? Like when they teleport here? Not the way that I usually went. Oh well. Let's level up a little bit. That much? that much for now. I can one-hand it. I guess we should talk to Kenneth. Although it doesn't really matter if we talk to him now or later. I could get the physic, it's like right over here, but then like I'm gonna come back here anyway, so I could... Oh. There's 2 bears. I guess I'll kill this one. It has a lingering hitbox with that one. Oh, I did the super fast charge. Oh, I did the you big meanie. Should have gone to the Weeping Peninsula. Pass. Grab. Oh. Always a chance. Yep. That headbutt's hard to dodge. There we go. I think I get a heal back from that, yeah. 2 heals, nice. See, Dark Souls wouldn't have done that. Dark Souls wouldn't give me heals back. Just Elden Ring assumes you're gonna keep going. And you have to fight more stuff. A lot more stuff, I don't know. Another bear there. It's just weird, because like Elden Ring gives you the tools to avoid confrontation, but then it rewards you for like fighting one enemy. I don't know where I am. I think I have an idea though. Yeah, I need to go this way. There's a lot of sacrificial twigs. Okay, we've seen this. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're just making a character. I just started. Gave myself the armor, weapons, and talismans for later. Decided I'll just go through the game at a normal level. See what happens. Elevator time. If you go to this elevator immediately after getting teleported by Patch's the treasure trap, the elevator won't be here right away. It actually has to climb up. It's silly. There yet? Not there yet. Alright. Follow me? Okay. And now we go back up the elevator. And I'll teleport back here later. Maybe I should have gotten to the fort first. Now I'd have to run back here anyway. Just if I went to the fort, I mean, I could still teleport up there, it's just... I don't want to. I want to take the elevator. Do people not think that I can tell when they follow or not? The club is a bit more bulbous than I remember. I don't know, my mind told me something different when I drew the thumbnail for YouTube. Let's see, we need to go that way. Not north, we need to go south. Typically, when I'm looking for streams, I look for streams of video games, not really, like, for people. Like, I do not like talking to people. Like, no offense to anyone, but I automatically don't like you. And you have to convince me to like you. Like, it's not your fault, it's just the default setting that I have. Poison infusion not doing very good for the actual damage aspect. Oh, okay. Game do I mostly play? Mostly, Souls games. Okay, we're done here. Mostly I play, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Other than that, I play, like, a lot of strategy games. At least by myself. Right, I can't jump into things to break them because of the Briar armor. I don't really like action games anymore. Maybe it's because I play Souls games so much, I'm just like sick of it.
Is anybody there?
But like playing action games for fun is just not fun for me.
Well, that's no. Despite you might have untarnished. I want you to a knight come. Drimbach? A fine word. I doubt that it. Now, go on. Right, much. What's that look? Well, and even the which is why
I really should get into Arc Raiders. I don't really want to. Like I both do and I don't, because it's like it's just a basic shooter with voice talk. Voice talk. That's silly. You can talk to people in it, and like I said earlier, I don't like talking to people. And I could just go in and shoot them, but the thing is then I would have to build up for that before I get to that point. And otherwise, like, people would expect me to help them out. And I don't know, I just don't want to build up for nothing. You know, like, I don't want to put in that effort. I just want to play the video game. Like, in Souls games, the point is to build up.
Spoken words of
And, like, you can fight at any moment.
Very well,
And you'll
my
fight
lord.
other
With
people,
thine
like,
he
at your
will be
level.
well.
Like, it's not you fight this super... I mean, you do, but you're not supposed to fight this super high-level player. I think I'm supposed to talk to Vare.
Come to the... Of course you... Unfortunately, without Guy, you are fate... Me. Are you familiar
Vare.
with that? It will lead, even if it... To castle, the home...
Damn it. Oh. Too far? The waterfall means I'm too far. Right, the merchant is under the archway. And then... Okay.
What do you... I don't want any trouble. Out.
Right here. Passion is you do artwork? I do like art. I don't really, like, right now I'm paying off a bunch of dental work, so I don't have any money to spend on it. Thing has no poise, it gets stunned by the Briar's armor. Great. I dropped my Discord? I don't have a Discord. Oh no, what now? What do you mean you don't have a Discord? Everyone has a Discord. Excuse me? You can't just not have a Discord. How will you network? And this is why I don't like talking to people. Oh. Right, there's more enemies. Well, I guess I gotta walk now. I was gonna teleport, but whatever. Just can't win when you're talking to someone. They'll find some reason to be upset at you.
Oh. you got?
Once you give him the sewing needle, if you sit at the grace, he disappears. Because he's okay now. Okay, now let's actually go south and obtain the thing I'm supposed to have. And upgrade my flask a good amount. This is the wrong way. What is with the approach of, like, being friendly at first, anyway? Okay, there's two different spots. Okay, one of these is a trap. It says no trap ahead. Are you sure? I'm gonna trust that. Yeah. The twin blade. Wow. I just kind of accepted that there was the trap over here. So this one's the fake one. And the other one's not, huh? How come they never did that again? Rats just ignore every law the game ever puts in. Hyper armor? What's that? I'm a rat. I don't care about hyper armor. I mean, two-handing would probably work. This is the trap. Yeah. But I don't want to go to the trap. I just wanted to confirm. Because I didn't know there was two treasure chest spots. Anyway. I remember in the network test sort of thing, people had the twin blade. Oh, that's right, there's nothing in the physic right now. There we go. If you're gonna try to sell something, you should probably just be upfront with it so you don't waste your own time. Unless you're like at a job where your whole thing is to go into streams and be like, hey, I sell art, are you interested? And it's like taking as much time as possible means you are like working for longer, so like get paid by the hour, so going through the little song and dance is more important than actually succeeding. The only thing that really gets me talking to people is curiosity like that. Like, we start thinking about why you're talking to me, I'm like more interested in about that. Like, enough with the pleasantries, just tell me what you're here for, is what I usually do. I'm like, I really could not care less that you're trying to get my attention. Like, you already have my attention, we're already talking. Say what you're here for. I'm so sick of you saying nothing just because you have to, like... There was a meme I saw about this, actually, where it was, explaining that humans are mammals, right? And it was saying how mammals, like, it was implying that mammals will say friendly noises to, like... What was it? Mammals will say friendly noises so that they know that you're, like, friends. Hey, Catherine. I'm talking about you right now. I know that you're asking me for a Discord that I told you I don't have.
I know, sir.
I'm telling you that you're sounding really sus. And I was kind of waiting for you to respond to that, but instead you kind of seem to have just ignored me. Because, like, I was telling you I'm curious because I wanted you to say something, but you're, like, ignoring the precipice of me telling you that I don't have a Discord. And I was gonna see what you said in response to that. But you're just ignoring that, so... if you don't say something, in response to the things I'm saying, I'm going to just ban you. So, anyway... The, humans or mammals thing, saying friendly stuff, is so that they don't, like, be violent towards you because you're not being friendly. Because, like, if you're not friendly, then obviously you're, like, a rival, or you specifically want to take advantage of them somehow? I'm not sure. But the thing is, like, there are underhanded tactics where you take advantage of that, and you get them to drop their guard, and then you, like, do stuff. I don't know. So the thing was, like, the father was taking their kids on a hike, and whenever they were passing by someone, they was like, "Hey, nice day," or like, "Hey," and like just nod their head like, "Hey," friendly, you know? Yeah, I expected that. And then they whisper to their kids, they're like, "I have to make friendly gestures and noises so that they don't eat my young." It's like, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it like that. Like, it's a little more understanding of, like, why you have to say these pleasantries. Because it's like, you want to address that you're friendly. You want to come across as someone who's not going to hurt people. And it's like, I get that. But because humans take advantage of that idea to try to, like, sell you and stuff. Okay, I'm banning you. You're not responding to anything I'm saying. You're not real. Like, you are not participating in this conversation. You are just, like, stormwalling? There's a term for it. You're just constantly trying to do the same thing without regards to anything I'm doing, so. Every time I get a little curious, it's just met with nothing. Every time I give something a chance, it's just disappointing. Not every time, but it's just like 80% of the time, 90% of the time, like, it's frustrating. So yeah, like, humans take advantage of that friendly demeanor thing, where they're just like, They get you like, hello, my name is this, I'm a friend, and I hear, hi, I want you to buy this. Are you interested? And I'm like, that's not what you said, I'm gonna wait for you to say it. Like, that's not what you said to me, though. You said, hi, my name is this, I'm one of these, and I'm like, uh-huh, what does that matter to me? Why do I care about that? Like, are you interested in my product? No. Like, oh, can I get you? No. I don't have any money. I can't pay for it. I don't want it. I'm currently okay with this. I've heard all of this before. If you just asked me in the beginning, we could have just been done by now. But instead, you're still here. You're waiting for my response. I already told you no, but, like, you're not waiting for that response. You want me to say yes. And it's not gonna happen, so... I'm just real sick of it. So just by default, if someone's trying to get my attention, I automatically don't like them, and that's probably why. Like, I don't know, some people, when someone tries to talk to them, they do the no you, Uno reverse thing, and they're like, oh, hey, I was just making all this stuff. Look at these cool things I'm doing. Like, check this out since you have so much free time on your hand. Like, they do the no you card. And I think that's silly. I think that's great. I can't do that. Please go away. I'm like... I was thinking about it yesterday. I'm like, what kind of person am I? Like, what do I tell people? When they're, like, trying to get... I don't know. I forget, but, they're like, why are you like this? Or like, why don't you, and like, I am a hypersensitive introvert, empath, barbarian. Everything hurts, and is really frustrating and annoying, and the only thing I know how to do is fight. So, I'm constantly getting hit by stuff, and all of my attack is going up, because I'm losing health because I'm taking damage, and I'm a barbarian. So the first thing I'm gonna do is attack. Like, it just makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Everything gets lost in translation. Where am I? I want to go to that tower. So today, I'm making an arcane build at level 132, specifically because I want to throw Blood Boon at people. There's not really any other reason. Excuse me. And then I thought about what it should look like, and I turned it into Hinch Thing number 2. So that people will question, well, where's Hinch Thing number 1? And are there more Hinch Things? Why is it Thing? Why isn't it Guy or Hinchman? Like, I felt like it. Because, like, I just wanted, like, a bad guy. But not specifically a bad guy, but like a torture sort of thing, or... You know, one of those dudes that just looks like... they enjoy inflicting pain. A henchman, you know? One of those guys will just go out and attack you without really thinking about it too much. Because, like, some goth lady said so, I don't know. Some big evil lady said something. So, honestly not too difficult to imagine. But also, it kind of just ended up looking like Executioner from Dark Souls 3. What was his name? Horus? Kind of made it, like, started looking like Horus. Which is right, because I kind of wanted to make an executioner. Bonk. Maybe we do not infuse it with poison right now. Elena, I know that you can talk to me here, but there's not
Spoken
actually any
flesh
reason
heaven.
for me to talk
American
to you here.
return to the gross strong.
Oh, I kind of wish that getting all these dialogue options did something. There's only one of them that actually matters. And a couple of them are like fluff. Nice little story dialogue. But the rest of them are just like backstory lore for like Queen Marika. Which is neat. It's a good thing we have it, but it also just doesn't do anything. I'm supposed to be ignoring these, but like, it's just the route that I take is cemented into my mind. Also, this character is gonna have 80 arcane. It's gonna be crazy. I can poison this, right? Bonk. Bonk. Ah, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, it's poison. Bonk. 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 Give me that. I guess we're like elevated slightly, so. Holy! Bonk. This attack is so uninteractive. It just... There's so many things like this. I don't want to fight that guardian. There we go. Bonk. Florp. I don't think there's anything else around here I need. I know that I could get the lightning attack, and there's probably another cave. But let's just go. Let's just go. Get the faith tier. I actually think I really want the faith tier. Because we're going to be using the Dragon Communion Seal, right? So... The Dragon Communion Seal is the strongest seal in the game, because it actually scales up to 99 arcane, and then like something like 45 faith, like 80 faith, I'm not sure. The Erdtree Seal that scales with int and faith doesn't do that as much. Like this one's actually better. Other side? No, it's on this side. I'm probably just looking too far. There it is. No. Oh yeah, so right now it's the holidays. No one's going anywhere, so trying to get stuff done around the house. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, not so much me, but everyone else is. And I'm like, I should be there to help out, and then... I don't know. We watched a movie, it was nice. I'm not saying I'd rather stream, I'm saying, like, that's why I'm not streaming, because I would rather hang out with my family. With my mom. Let's see. We've been here. So next is this way. I haven't taken a good look around here in a while. This is what I was looking for. You can get the winged scythe in here. I considered using that a lot of times. Like, it's good. It's just, it's a Dex Faith weapon. And I don't like Dex Faith in Elden Ring, at the very least. I don't need to do this. I'm just like, oh, you're here, you should do this. I'm like, why? It doesn't give me anything. What do I even get out of that? I think Elden Ring appeals to, like, the crowd of people who like a bunch of nonsense happening. Like, a whole bunch of stats flying across the screen and, like, different modifiers. Like, Elden Ring and FromSoft are getting to the point where it's going to take a lot of effort to realize what's happening on the screen. We don't need to be here. I just want to unlock the area. I just really liked when things were simpler. And I didn't like when people took them seriously. I really didn't like that. Unless, like, they were specifically on their own side of the fence. Like, okay, you guys, super serious players,
Well,
go play
he's been
ranked.
engaged. How can
Go
I
away. Just let me have fun. I feel like it's just way more people have gotten too serious. Like, there was a time where I could just boot up Halo, and we could just be having fun, and then, like, there were very few moments where I felt like I can't win. Or there's nothing I can do about this. These guys are just too crazy. Like, I do appreciate people who take the games to that level of, like, enjoying the game so much they, like, want to be super good at it. But I also don't want to get admonished for not being super good at it. I just want to play and have fun. Like, it shouldn't be my fault that I'm not very good by choice. Like, if I don't want to do that, then that should be okay. Like, if someone's saying, hey, this game mechanic sucks and it's too hard, that's a different story. It's like, well, here, the game is about overcoming challenges and figuring out your own way to get good. And it's okay if you can't, because you can summon and do other stuff. Now, I do fight people and beat them up because they summon, but that's like the downside. Like, there can't just be upsides to everything, you gotta have the downside. Like, you wanna have fun with your friends? Too bad, so do I. I don't know. Let's go on the Divine Tower. it's difficult for me to understand, or to think, like, at the same time I want to invade people and fight them, people just want to summon their friends and play the game that way, because, like, they're having trouble. Like, it's difficult to find the point where it's like, summon their friends because they can't do it themselves, and summon their friends because they just want to play and have fun, and then allow me to invade to be the downside to summoning. Or allow me to invade because it's, like, a fun aspect of the game. I don't have to beat them up. I can just be friendly. If I felt like it. Or I can do something stupid, like give them items, cover them in prism stones, or turn them into a tree. We don't have to beat them up, and we don't have to be all like that doesn't help you. That's not fun. That's just sweating. And I get that some people enjoy the dominating aspect. And if we think about it, invaders are intrinsically, or like naturally, people who have to sweat. You know, like, you have a disadvantage because it's 3v1. Up to 3v1. Other games, it was up to 5v1. Like, it's not easy to do invasions. And I don't want it to be. But I do think it's gotten a little too crazy. And I understand, like, password summons are to help people out. To allow them to play with their friends. But they really don't use it that way. I think Seamless might actually help that out, like, prevent the need for password summon. But you know what would really prevent the need for password summon? Not using a leveling system. It's like, what if we got rid of the thing that was limiting them from playing with each other in the first place? Like, what if everyone was just equal all the time? And you had to get, like... I'm not sure. Then it involves an entirely different level of balancing.
But now you can see the rays upon the demigod. If the rays and the Elden as an ally pray to face the
everyone who only to have that. Did you know it's quite the. You're all on your own.
Give me the jellyfish.
Well, that may, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing.
Give me the jellyfish.
Can you take?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I'll never see you again. Strength. Strength tier nearby. Could do. Don't... it's right over there. Right over there. I thought it was higher. Isn't it up there? No, this looks right. Well, I'll take that. But yeah, I like Souls games. I like the asymmetrical PvP. I like the interrupting PvPvE thing. Where it's like, you have to be ready, it's a downside. And that's why I keep playing Souls games, because they're the only ones that really do it the way I like. Even if Elden Ring has gotten to a point that I don't like it as much, it still has, like, a ton of creativity. Let's level up a couple more times, just because I've, like, been to a lot of places.
I'm searching for my for the there is some I've
I didn't say
I am no
anything.
maiden.
Vinarl. Not to be confused with Vingarl. Okay, there's a book over here. I think. My instincts are telling me to pick this up, but that's not it. Excuse me. Excuse me, you can't do anything to stop me. Actually, I don't think this is the camp I'm thinking of. But also, I don't remember where this is going. Is this to Alexander? It looks like it is.
Hello?
Let's get this Grace first.
Can you hear me? Help me.
I mean, I guess we don't have to. We can go over here first. I mean, if he's right here, right? If he's higher up? Oh, whatever. It loops back around, apparently.
Hello?
Hello.
I at these.
Okay.
Thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
There you go.
Oh, that. Well, I am beyond. Upon
It's
this,
important not to miss the gestures. The RuneScape came out with sailing. I think it was last week. Yeah, like exactly a week ago. It's been pretty cool. It kind of integrates with everything. But mostly, like, construction. So far. Construction and smithing. Which is unfortunate, because I just got my smithing to 99. A little bit before it came out. I don't regret it too much, but it's still like, well, now I have all this stuff to smith. I should have teleported. Oh well. One thing I don't really like about it at the moment is just like the sailing combat. Like you're supposed to use a cannon against some seagulls, some osprey, and some terns. Like maybe the bull shark, I guess, but it's just.
Oh, you might. Are you here?
Like, I can throw stuff at them and it just doesn't do damage. Like, it just feels weird.
Oh, I'm afraid of.
It's, I guess if you think about it, it's sort of like Slayer enemies. It's just, it's weird. D. I don't think I can hurt him. Oh, I can. Never mind. Most enemies, like, teleport away. It's like, no, don't kill that guy. Like, Elden Ring never lets you kill anyone. What would even happen if I killed D? Like, what significance does he have in the story? Like, killing Bernal, I'd miss out on, sorcery? A magma sorcery? I think. Pretty sure that his part of that is connected to that. Could I try to get back into a fighting game? I really, like, I feel like I should get into a fighting game, like, seriously. At least until the next FromSoft thing comes out. That's the problem though. Like Duskbloods is not too far away. Like if I get into a fighting game, I'm gonna get into a fighting game. And I kind of don't want to do that. You know, like miss out on something because I'm so into a fighting game. And at the same time, I don't entirely feel like it's a good time to get into a fighting game. At least until maybe Tokon comes out. That Marvel game. Made by Arc System. You know, an Arc Sys game is always pretty good. From what I can tell. Seems like they're trying a new style, though. Which, you know, that's a good thing. If you do the same thing every time, it's not so great. It can be, but it's a good idea to mix things up, see what's working, and improve upon it, you know? Maybe break the whole thing apart, put it back together, and then make it better than it was. Just you take a risk with that, and that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, it's just with fighting games, the only thing you ever do is, like, mix, combo, neutral, wake up. Mix, combo, neutral, wake up. Which, honestly, mix is kind of wake up. Like, you can say zoning, but zoning is just neutral. And honestly, zoning's not good for the video games, I would say. Zoning's not a good thing, and then, like, grappling, oh, I don't know. It's just, there's things I don't particularly like about fighting games. Damn. Just like PvP. It's just like PvP.
Forgive me. To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, so this week we're not doing Cross Souls, we're gonna do it next week. I like to take a week break in between them. Or I would like to do that as a normal thing. This way. Get this gesture. Slap. I don't know what I want from here. I guess this memory stone. I can't break things by jumping into them because I'm wearing the Briar armor. It actually really is helpful if you want to, like, jump on top of a barrel so you can get over a ledge. We don't need to talk to Gideon.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one
We need to talk to Corin, and he gives me prayer.
You are well.
And also magic incantations. This is why it's nice to have, like, a rune drop at the start, even if you're not going to use it to level up. Because there's just so much stuff available to you that you otherwise might miss out on.
I'm known as heed those who live all the more. Unless you... Well, with a prowess... How would you... If you're inclined, then I'll I have a matter of my own. And the beast himself, what say? Very well. I've marked the... It will lead...
I was running around because I thought for some reason that would help skip the dialogue, but it does not. And I should know that. Right, there's a memory stone over here. I want that. One big weird thing about Elden Ring is it got rid of vitality. I think? Did it? Yeah, we have endurance. It got rid of vitality, and it got rid of mind, like attunement. You still need the FP, but if you're me and you understand how to conserve your resources until you actually need them, and you do the math, and you realize that one level of mind is just gonna be like one cast of Carrion Slicer, you feel like it's not worth it to level mind. Unless you're like doing a pure build. Or you're like level 200. Something crazy. If you're dueling. Then again, if you're dueling and you're using a limited resource, I feel like there's a problem here. An obvious issue. Because, like, the biggest problem with magic is that it's limited. You're going to run out. And you need to be ready for that. So either your magic better hit and actually kill things, or you better have a backup plan for when you run out, because you're going to. And if that backup plan is to use a Starlight Shard, that's not a very good backup plan. Okay, this way, there's a Grace, and then on the right side, there's the Impaler Catacomb. I could use Grail's Roar. I probably will. And the Dragon Breaths. Which way is it? I don't remember. I like how at the beginning of Elden Ring you get the chance to get the entire map all at once. Like, to put in perspective how big the map actually is right at the start of the game. Just by using 2 teleports. Like, technically it's a little bigger than this, but still.
I smell feed it. Tarnish, I should feed me. I should feed.
Let's see. There it is. I thought I passed it. We could upgrade my weapon. I was kind of planning on dropping myself some fully upgraded stuff eventually, because you have to get a fully upgraded one yourself first, but we could just do it normally. Like, it's not too hard, and we're not gonna get that many weapons, but I do want more than one just because of some of these. I could kill this. It just would be difficult because I get one shot. Oh, you want to tail swipe me, huh? Oh, chomp, okay. It's weird it turned around. Sometimes it does that, but like, it's still weird. I find the Erd Tree avatars to be some of the easier enemies to kill. So I do usually end up killing this one when I'm really not supposed to. And I really shouldn't. It's just, it's right here. Why not? Why not kill it right now? Oh, the Great Stars heals me. I forgot about that. Can you stop? I know this is your favorite attack, but come on. No, huh? Okay. That rolling attack really isn't worth it most of the time. I think buffing R2s is one of the best things Elden Ring has had happen to it. But also, at the same time, it just makes the game faster. It ignores poise even more, while also encouraging hyper armor. You know, the issues. The problems. They get magnified and at the same time balanced out a little bit. And Magic is just over there like, you nerfed us, right? Like, we're good now? Okay. I don't think I can poison this one, that's why I'm not even trying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. A little worried. Probably not gonna get this riposte. No, I got it. Okay, cool. Like how I got all my health back just from the Great Stars effect. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you turning to face me for? I'm just gonna do the jump anyway. Give me that 50k. I think it's 50k. Oh, 91k! I'll take that. That's mine now. Next, we're at the fort. I'm pretty sure I'm level 22. Well, we can level up a lot now. Yeah, we're level 22. I just beat that up. It's just whatever. Let's see. I'm not going to increase my strength. Actually, no, that's correct. Okay. Or my endurance. It's really just health, arcane, and a bit of faith now. Yep. Well, I guess I'll start leveling that health. Just use all of it, whatever. Just got 91k. Okay, another medallion piece in here. I still remember how on my first playthrough I was adamant on not going to Caelid. Like, how long can I avoid going to Caelid? Or, what it was that there's no way they hid the other piece of the medallion in a place that's not Liurnia, especially because Liurnia is so big. Like, why wouldn't it just be here? When we found the first piece in Limgrave. I didn't think about that. Let's change out my physic. It's too difficult for me to use the physic defensively. Defensively? Like, support-wise. It's more about the buff, you know? Than it is about the heal. I was thinking about one of the important aspects of build making is realizing that just because the number goes up doesn't mean it's actually that much stronger or weaker than other stuff because of the weapon type and the attack type. Because the motion value matters, right? It's like a fully charged R2 is going to do more damage than just a normal R2. And then a normal R2 is going to do more damage than an R1. And then you do a jump attack and your brain gets fried. And you're like, wait, what? Why is this better? Why would I not do this? Wow, that poison wore off very quickly. Yeah, we gotta kill Grail. How are you supposed to kill Grail? Oh, you're supposed to... yeah. You're supposed to kill the dragons. Like, how are you supposed to do this normally? Oh, right. Well, why would I do that when I can just do this? That poison resistance going up. Still not poisoned. There's that bleed though. And the poison proc. Cool. I'm gonna need to start getting that arcane up so that this can actually matter. But then again, it doesn't have the arcane infusion yet, so... And then the really confusing part is how does status effect work with motion value? Because I don't know. It seems like higher motion value equals higher status effect buildup. But then you see like 100 buildup on a heavy thrusting sword, and then 100 buildup on a colossal sword. And I'm confused. I'm like, I don't understand anymore. Like, you know what? This is, I'm just gonna play the game now. Ooh, nice bleed proc. There's the poison. Yeah, the initial swing of Poison Mist does a lot of poison buildup. Ooh, that bounce off actually gave me some extra speed there. It actually was a good thing. It allowed me to cancel and recover a little sooner. But I'm not sure how I did it. I'm pretty sure it only will happen on the final swing. But in order to do it, it requires the weapon itself to be stuck in the ground, like... There we go. This one's 50k. I feel like going around and doing this is different from, like, a normal playthrough, but I don't really care. See how I'm already at level 50, though? Like, there's really no reason to invade below level 50. Like, you could do 42, or 40-ish, 40-ish, because 40-ish, invades up to 60-ish, and down to, like, 36 at most. Let's say you were 45, level 45. That would go up to 69. So there you go. No, and it would go down by 5 to 40. So 45 is probably the best level to invade from. For like very, very mid-low level invasions. It sucks that that's like the low level for Elden Ring, but it really is. It's like, I'm already level 50. And I haven't fought, like, any significant boss at all. I killed, like, 2 things. I'm just looking for the Evergal around here. Get out of here, bot. Be like, it's so much easier when they just show up and be like, hey, here! And I'm just like, no! Other than it's like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing? I don't know. Well, actually, I'm doing this thing. It's like, well, I can't really... It's like, are you sure? It's like, well, yeah. And then it's just like, okay, well, as I said, I can't. So, and it's like, well, how about you'd give me... I was like, well, I don't have... And it's just... it's just annoying. Let's not fall in this giant cliff, or crater. Okay, I need to go up there. Also, actually, there should be a brace around here. Is it here or the other side? I think it's the other side. Either way, I'd rather go this way. Also, there's the bear cave, where you get the bull goat talisman. We should go back over there at some point. Like, I said that I'm gonna avoid doing this, I'm just gonna make the character real quick and then we'll come back and do it, but like, I don't wanna. I'll just do it now. There's an Evergal around here. Did I already went to it. Okay. And here's this Grace. You know, every now and then it's just fun to make a character. I really wanted to make, like, a Phazon character with, like, the Briar stuff, and, like, Flame Fire's Deadly Sin. Just, like, being close to this character would hurt. Sort of deal. I forget if it was this one or that one that I'm supposed to go up. I feel like it's this one. Usually my feels are correct. I can't even L2 out of that. Well, I had to do two-handed, I would have bounced off the wall otherwise. Yeah, this is the right one. Huh. I guess there is another way over here. Hmm. Oop. Ouch. Go to merchant. You know what? Elden Ring Night Rain is the thing I was saying earlier. Where, like, the Souls games are becoming just a bunch of effects that you have to, like, really think about in order to know what's going on. Like, Night Rain is just that. I'm a little concerned. Because I don't really like that. At least... no, I don't really like that. I guess I kind of like it, but I don't really like it.
Nervous?
I guess I want a serpent bow now. This isn't gonna give me a whole lot.
Anything?
I might need more. A little more.
Nervous, say?
Ah, there's a leave option.
Hey.
Have a safe. Ouch. Let's kill this right now, like, why not? It's not exactly difficult, so why not, right? He's got way more poise in Night Rain, from what I understand. Not that it would really matter. That one was 50k. That's probably the one I was remembering. All these enemies, and they don't even know I'm here. They can't even catch up to me. I liked that dragon just like with its tongue out. Let's see. From here we can go. I think it's further down. Yeah, that one. That one? No. Huh. Further, huh? Ah, there's the dog! Yeah, Kaled still has some scary enemies. It's just... if you just swing into them, they don't have a lot of poise. This looks correct. Ah! It's further, okay. I like the idea that the Iron Maiden flung all these giant dogs around. Apparently this is where you get the talisman that increases how many runes you get. It used to be in Souls games you would level up your health last. Because, you know, you wanted to use your cool stuff. You wanted to do, like, a bunch of damage. In Elden Ring, it's like, your upgrades are where you get your damage, and your upgrades are spread out across, like, the vastness of Elden Ring. So it becomes a problem when you just level up stuff so you can use stuff. That's probably the biggest issue, is, like, the upgrades are pretty far apart, and otherwise, if you fully upgrade, then, or like close to it, you're not gonna have like a good experience. I don't know, that's probably the biggest problem, is the upgrades. Like, the levels don't even matter anymore, because, like, we're already level 50-something, and I killed, like, 3 bosses. They gave me, like, 200,000 runes. And I could have gotten more from it if I did the strategy where you, like, eat the pickled fowl foot, and you have on the gold beetle, I think it is. Because the silver is for item discovery. It's like, the game encourages you to do this. I wanted to do that. Whatever, I guess it worked. Elden Ring might have been actually a good time for them to get rid of the system. Like, make it play like a Souls game, but, like, without the RPG aspect. Is what I hear it's called. Where you, like, upgrade weapons, level up. I'm just not sure exactly how there would be build variety then. You could use anything whenever, so, like... What do you do to make it different? You unlock a skill tree! That's what I'm thinking, anyway. That's my immediate answer, is like, you could have a skill tree. Wouldn't it be cool if you got, like, unlock a tree on the game that's about trees? Like, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Still not poison. I'm gonna assume you can't poison it. Considering it's not poisoned yet. Screw it. Screw you. No! No! No, cheater! Ah. And that's why you don't do that. 9,000 for that? That's silly. Got 91,000 from the other one. There's still a whole bunch of stuff I can do over here. Didn't get to Linnea's Rise. I think part of Elden Ring's issue is just, like, there's no reason to stop. Like, just go. Just get everything and go. Start zooming. What is that? Oh, okay. Makes me feel like I could interact with that jar, or this jar. Oh. There should be something in that tree you can, like, fly up to. That would have been cool. Linnea's Rise, I think actually is the other way. Yeah, I've turned myself way around. I don't know which way anything is. I swear I remember jumping down to... It is kind of like on a cliffside. There were coffins. We could see it. It was pretty high up. No, it's over here. It's over here. I remember now. It would be so difficult to get someone struck by that lightning. Like, you can get hit by the splash in, like, water areas, but, like, getting hit directly, it has, like, an indicator. You're constantly moving around. It's just not gonna happen. Ah. I jumped too early. I haven't seen any AFK farmers in a while. I think they're just done with the game. The only people left are people who want to actually fight you. Or who are playing for, like, first time? I'm not sure about that. Who are playing just to play. I heard that some people started playing Elden Ring, like the normal version, because they played Night Rain. It's very weird. But it does make sense. Because, like, maybe Elden Ring's not your thing, but Elden Ring Night Rain is a completely different thing, so... You might get influenced to want to try normal Elden Ring because it's based off, or Night Rain is based off of it. The Bear Cave. Why aren't there any, like, sort of dragon-like creatures? Like, young dragons. They're all, like, the same form of dragon. None of them look like they're maturing from adolescence or anything. Like, the exact same shape, but smaller. The exact same shape, but bigger. With a bit of wear and tear. And then there's Placidusax, who is honestly an ancient dragon and completely different, but still. Go kick Morgoth's butt so that I can have a second pouch. I forgot that I actually get that until right now. But I decided, okay, time to go. And it's like, oh yeah, we do get something. That would be cool to have. This tunnel is the only place in all of Elden Ring where you can summon, but not get invaded. I tested it a lot. Maybe it works now, and I just don't know that, but I've not invaded here any time recently. Yeah, foolish ambitions, I've heard it before. Hyper armor! Hyper armor! This is unupgraded.
Well, thou art of passing
So slow.
skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
No, I'm a hero.
Tarnished.
I wanted to deflect it, and then I decided against it at the last second. Bonk.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
The talismans for this are going to be really basic.
Of the night.
At least for now. Might change them up. The way that it goes is the theory crafting usually ends up differently from the actual, practical use. Another grace, so soon after the other one. That one's really the... That one might be the least useful.
It's tightly. Oh, the guards you breached.
No.
Well, but of course.
Open.
The gates! Open the gates!
Like, I might want the two-handed sword talisman. The problem with any talisman other than the ones I'm gonna be using right now is simply that... simply that... It'd become too heavy if I get anything different. Something that FromSoft doesn't actually do very often is, like, include their NPCs in, like, major story stuff. Like, there's this, apparently there was an idea to use Oscar as the opposing character as you, like, progress through Dark Souls 1. And they decided against that for whatever reason. They've kind of included it later on. Like, you can have NPCs following you in the main storyline. We got Astora. We got Solaire, you know? Solaire of Astora. And we got, Patches showing up as Lap. Like, it still happens. I don't know when it's gonna fire again. Yeah, kill those guys for me. Thank you. I like how those guys are using torch poles, and so now they have the ability to blow up the explosive barrels. But that's not why they're using it. I hate when this dog just runs up and prevents me from using this. Always just enough time for this guy to get over here. That's the super armor attack. The bleed hit him out of it. Gonna do a level 1 playthrough at some point. Maybe next year. Typically I like to wait until... I mean, before I wanted to wait until like 5 years had passed. Because Dark Souls 3 lasted for 5 years. It was fun. There were signs of it decaying, becoming like how it is now. But ultimately I played it on PlayStation for 5 years. Which also makes it strange I only got like 1,700 hours in it. Kill the big one, eat its meat dumpling, take these cracked pots. This way, go down, kill the ulcerated tree spirit, get the golden seed. Kill the crucible knight, get the crucible incantation. That's in a different direction. Upgrade material. Pithing stone. When I was testing invasion points, this spot, these rocks, this fall point right here, each one was a different invasion zone, and I couldn't invade myself unless I was in those specific invasion zones. Let's turn off my alarm this time so that it doesn't blare. Oh, and we'll remember to turn that on later. And hopefully I turned off the correct one this time. I'm pretty sure I did because I checked, I remembered. Like, Elden Ring, it's okay that it's so big, it's just, it didn't do anything with the big. Like, there's no aspect that required it to be big. It was big for no reason. And that's my gripe with that. Like, they didn't do anything with it. It's just Rancor Call, it doesn't actually help me. It just won't do the follow-up to that. Thought I rolled a little early there. So we're okay. Bonk. Bonk. Enemies always have a different animation for when they die from a riposte. It's cool. Like in all the Souls games. Including Yorm the Giant in Dark Souls 3. But no, Yorm is just a gimmick boss. It's actually really nice to fight Yorm, like, without the Storm Ruler. Like, it's not impossible, it's just a bit harder. It becomes a lot harder if you're just a melee build, but, like, if you're a magic build, just aim for the head. If you got a bow, just aim for the head. If you're using throwing knives, you can aim for the head. It won't be quite as effective, but it'll still work. And you'll bring him down, you get the riposte, it'll do a lot of damage. Or you can just hit him in the head while his head is down. Doing this does remind me of when I'm playing Dark Souls 3. And I'm just like running through the game, picking up, like making sure to do all the quest lines. But instead of doing quest lines, I'm just picking up stuff I'm gonna use later. I'm just picking up stuff so I'd make sure not to miss out, like so that I don't have to pick it up later. Because like I do not have to do all this right now, but like since it's right there, I'm compelled to do it anyway. I don't need to go that way. We need to go back up. I was planning on playing, like, Potion Craft this week. We could still do that, I'm just thinking about what I feel like. What has a chain on its back? I didn't know that. It's an interesting part of the design. What does it do? Ah! You killed your friend! Honk. Honk. I guess I should kill Godric. If I don't, I mean, I need his Great Rune. Not because it's a Great Rune, but because it gives me, +5 intelligence for later. The tree was in the way, thank you. We need to get the elevator. It's not really for anything, but it's just nice to have. Oh, this is the wrong one. Thought so. Oh, we should talk to Kale. Oh, and also we need to go back to Patches. Before I get to Liurnia. Oh, and also I forgot about Ronnie. We can't sit at the grace. Well, they really wanted to make sure you could do this, huh?
I was entrusted by Torrents. 'Tis a bell of summon the spirits. Now it is that.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh, so you do that thing too, huh?
Learn well.
If I walk away from you without doing all your dialogue.
How long will it be, I wonder?
before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers.
Obeisance is a weird word. I'm using OBS to stream right now.
Wait, well, you're... The howl, I suppose.
Give me that finger snap.
Next time you... don't fret, I just have...
Yellow skill, cracked pot, cookbooks. I love the cookbooks.
Goodbye.
See, one of the things, like, that end up happening because... progression. Because of progression. Like, spells, they have a requirement to cast them, but you can't drop the spell for your friend. So if you wanted to play a spellcaster, you have to actually play through the entire game and find those spells, right? You can't just be like, hey, I want to try this out, and have your friend give it to you, or just get it without too much difficulty. Like, you gotta go get that, you gotta kill the boss that gives it to you, all that stuff.
Ah, oh, you had me. Well, maybe it's... But I'll forgive at any rate. Oh, don't miss all...
So, with levels,
Cheers for that.
and progression, and unlocks, such as, like, infusions, unlocking stuff like playing through the game, there are still things that are locked behind the game. And then on top of that, there's levels. Hello? Hey, Rebecca Carr. Welcome to the YouTube chat. We are playing Elden Ring just because... I mean, I want to make a new character. Let's see, what am I doing right now? Moonveil Katana? I mean, I don't need the Moonveil. I mean, I can't use the Moonveil. Let's see. I was going to... We talked to Patches. Got Kale. It was that... You could go over here. Get the Duelist's Finger. I have to do it eventually. Let's just go kill... What's his name real quick. Really good weapon? Yeah. Yeah, Moonveil's good. Moonveil's for an int build, though. Doing Arcane today. Would more likely have better luck with Rivers of Blood. If we're thinking about it like, just use a strong weapon and kill everything really fast. Bonk. 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 And one more bonk. And one more big bonk. And one more big bonk. Ah. Big bonk. Bonk. Couple more bonks. Poison bonk. Oh, the grab. Oh, you big meanie. Oh. See, that's what you were supposed to do. Get this over here. What even is that attack? Like, that's not an attack that people do. Use your dragon hand to, like, push the axe into the ground. That's silly.
Of all that is golden, and one
I think it's right here.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Like, do you really want to use the same weapon every time you play through Elden Ring? Like, is your goal just to beat the game? Again? I thought, yeah. Okay, so the gray spawns in the middle. We'll keep this guy alive for later.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the
Just in case. Although now that I think about it, I'd also have to do... I forgot her name. Nefeli. Nefeli's questline. If I want to get those 2 ancient dragon smithing stones. I do want the frenzy flame though, that'll be fun. Ah, there's trees here. I guess if I'm gonna do that, we'd also need Irina. But then again, Irina should just show up, like, right now. Nope, it's Bach. It's just Bach.
Good to see you. Do you remember me? You helped me. Please, allow me to... I'm happy to... Master, do you ever... I would, well, I don't ask any... I am your...
I think technically this chess piece counts as a boss one. Oh, it doesn't? I mean, it does, though. Like, you have to buy it from there. Whatever. Okay, let's go do Morn Castle real quick. Just because. I want to get the raw meat dumplings from doing, Edgar's questline. Dude, we'd get a whole lot more damage out of the hammer if I was two-handing it. I mean, if I had the two-handed sword talisman. You know, I guess I don't really have to go through here. I just need to talk to Irina, I think. Ouch! Let's just get this and go back then. I mean, I could get the other one too, but like, there's really no point. Go talk to Irina. Ouch.
Hello? Might I
Hello.
bend your ear? My name is...
Don't bend my ear. That would hurt.
My good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's... Please, would you mind my soul with, please?
Does she not know that all these dudes are dead
Then
around her?
please. Deliver. Please, he can be stubborn.
Am I just supposed to believe that she's just like completely unaware of everything just because she's blind? Oh, she died. Dead. Oh no. Who could have done such a thing? It definitely wasn't me. That one time. Where'd my pizza go? Now that I think about it. Oh, that's right, I put it right there. And now Irina shows up. There she is.
Hello? My name is Hayata.
Kieta.
If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any shibri? My eyesight has been, but when I eat, it will lead me.
As you wish.
Now I can feel the you are
That's not what I get
the
though, right?
blessing
Oh, it is as you wish. Cool! Okay, thanks, bye. No longer important. Let's go over here. I'll take this, and we'll talk with you.
Then, believe it or for a... Well, you're a my name, presuming you're in...
It's interesting he only asks for 10 runes. Like, that can't possibly give him anything significant.
Thank you for learning my... I never imagined... Apology, I'm afraid... Oh, right, I can tell you... You've seen that's the only it's no... After they
I guess we don't have to talk to Thops, but, like, he's Thops, he's cool.
Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you want you... Would you consider... I know it, but still, my...
Scroll. There was another scroll that I always, like, forget about, but we're gonna forget about it. Also, now that I think about it, we didn't talk to Selin yet. She's fine. Cookbook. I hate the butterflies in the way.
Surprised no matter why don't...
Oh, but don't.
I hate how talk is triangle, but like progressing things and selecting items is A or X. Because then X is jump, and then when you jump, when you're like not ready, it's, what was I doing? Oh, we're gonna go talk to lady name, forget, Selin. Across the bridge to the left. Ugh, excuse me. Hello, Knights Cavalry. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Bonk. Ouch, that should have armor. That's a lot of bleed buildup on that. Open.
Tarnished, I am slain.
Selin!
I dare say
Teach me
well,
things.
perhaps one must choose. I was ex as a revive. You still wish?
Teach me things!
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay, thanks, bye. I mostly wanted the nod and thought gesture. Now what? Let's go here. Jump. Jump. There. Walk away. Wait. Bow. Now we kill them. Early. Oh, that's right. Oh, it hit me from that far. Wow. Tickle Mage. Already frosted. I should have been okay with that. Whatever. Oh, it actually did do that. I just want to push R2 for fun. But he's out of drinky. Bonk. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Someone has infinite FP. Oh, let's... I tried, but I peeked back into it. Okay, bye. Not even any reason for it to reward you with, like, more heals. But it still does. I'm guessing it's because of the mechanic. And not so much the...
You've met then Owen. I
benefit.
think you've earned the power of the...
Give me the things that I'm never gonna use. Now what? We could talk to Nefeli and try to get her questline going, but the problem is that in order to do her questline, we gotta, like, give her the Stormhawk, which requires us to go to the bell tower, and then... I just can't be bothered. We go through Kalid. Or we could go through Liurnia. Go through Kalid real quick. Like, Liurnia is huge. And I don't like that. How about we just level up a whole ton real quick? You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm just breezing through everything anyway. We'll save the hard stuff for when I'm actually playing level 1 playthrough. This should be correct. Okay. We should get to Lanedale as quickly as possible, because Lanedale gives us the most gold seeds. Golden seed. There's nothing over here at the fort. I could get Flame grant me strength, but why? Well, not at this one, I don't think. Is it? I just don't remember. Oh yeah, the Gowl Cave is over there. Where you get Moonveil. Tried to kick my horse, how dare you? No. We have to actually climb the ladder to unlock this area. And while I'm climbing the ladder, we'll get rained with a hail of arrows. There they are. I was a little ahead of them that time. That's right, you gotta do an R1. It only works with an R1. Is it here, or is it further up? Further up. Right here? Here we go. Boop. Boop. There's somewhere that sells like 5 stone sword keys, right? Pretty sure. I think I'm thinking of Kale, and he sells like 3. Oh, here it is. Get that. Bad dog.
Welcome.
I'm hungry.
Well,
I am so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. Whatever he says, I don't know. There's another Grace, like, right over here. It's really weird. Why is it here? It's just, it's so close to the other one. Meteorite staff. This is it. This is what I want. Perfume bottle, and also perfumer outfit. And we could get rock sling, but why? Also, I probably shouldn't go this way. We'll get invaded. Do I turn on the Taunter's Tongue? Do I allow myself to just start getting invaded? Could I experience that? It's like for once. Like, I kind of want to. Just because I haven't before. Although I am level 132 now. With only a +3 weapon, like, we're not gonna get a lot of people. I don't know. Give me a moment. I'm going to take a short break. Some stuff. I've been sitting around and I woke up like a little while ago. Let's go. Right, invisible enemies. Lots of invisible enemies. So it's this one, huh? Yeah. It took a while. I was like, there's only 3. Playing with one hand. Eating. All I need is a flat surface. Right. We don't have the needle yet. Faster if I go over here. Back to 2-hand. What? You have a kick? I've never seen that before. Oh, wait.
My flesh, it is a curse.
First, we have to get it fixed. Valve's going down this way. Or similar. Oh, could have gone a little closer.
Oh, I'd hoped a strap don't fresh. Should you accept, I will teach. Ah, I need her name resting. Oh, as prom. Go on. Now let. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, may?
It'll take just about as much time for me to quit out and then log back in and then continue as it will take for me to load, to reload, teleport, and then jump back down.
I have a way. The needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched.
If you are flesh, you are to quell. But never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind? Well.
Yeah. Why do I feel so eepy?
Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever.
Her hair is different too.
I'm considered the needle, my destiny. It's all
Now that I think about it.
I'm considered the needle, my destiny.
I kind of miss Destiny 1. Oh, that's right. I can get a thing from it. I really miss Halo, though.
Well, something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Thanks, bye. Whoa. Wonder who decided to give him a dog like that. It's like a protector. And it's a dog. One of the giant monster dogs. It's just kind of cute. It's silly.
I know, Seb.
Church. Time to kill the dragon. Solely by attacking the feet. You can attack the head. It's constantly moving. Bonk. Ah, ah. Uh-oh. I like how there's no indicator that you're supposed to run away from them. Just not able to dodge it. You have to run away. But we poisoned the rot dragon. I didn't think I could do that. Every attack is just not hitting because it keeps undulating its head. You get away from the attack. Another get away from me attack. Now the why are you so far away from me attack. And the oh it's my turn, it's always my turn attack. And now the get away from everything attack. The why are you so far away from me? But the screw you, I'm in the air attack. Makes more sense. Why are you behind me attack? Got hit directly. Get away from me attack. Why are you so far away from me? There we go. 3 faith. I see, that's why I would maybe want that. Respec, I feel like it. 24 for Maw, 28 for Roar, right. Mostly want the Frenzy Flame stuff, but I based the Faith around. Wanted Inescapable Frenzy and the Flame of Frenzy. I was considering Howl of Shabriri, but would need another point of Faith for that. But I also kind of want to use Theodorak's Magma. If I can't use that, I'll respec for that for sure. Theodorix. Next up is Liurnia. Put it off long enough. Let's start with the left side. Let's go over here a little bit. I guess we'll start off with the right side. I don't need to do Hieda's quest line. I can in fact do it whenever I feel like it, if I want to do it later. There should be a grace around here. There it is. And then up the tower is the cookbook for Albinaric pots. If Albinaric pots didn't cost FP, I would actually use them. But since they cost FP, I don't use them. I like the idea of these little wars going on. Just these multiple factions fighting against each other things. They still kind of happen, like, throughout the entire game. until you get to Faramazula. Because if you think about it, the trolls are fighting the crows in the mountains of the giants. Mountaintops of the giants. The underground doesn't really have it either. It's really just the overworld. I think it's much better than, like, the stealth of enemies just, like, not knowing you're there. Why not? The Viper armor. As it shouldn't. It's been a while since I've used a Dragon Breath. I forgot exactly how to do it. Still not rotted. Also, this guy has, like, poise.
Hello. Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
And then you see Patches over here. They're supposed to be. Oh, there he is.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me. I'm still in bit. Now I'm my only Ashes import. By the way, Ash is a strange... Not that it... If she rings you... Cheers for that.
Oh, it reminds me.
Are you trying to let grey anchor until it was the tragic across the foul, but the great sword grey seek to become little? Well, remember, all they is and I will defend. Not little.
Okay. Another gesture. Very easy to miss. Drink. Drink. Yoink. I wish I could take streaming more seriously. Not sure how I do that. But also, I'm like, I don't want to appeal to a group of people. I just want to kind of do my own thing, and if people like that, cool. It really sucks, because, like, back in the Halo days, I would have been playing Halo.
What are you looking trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first. All right, things no damn your bloody eyed. Oh. Oh. All right then. I could be. You're tarnished. Can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no bloody cruel bloody joke. You. Maybe something went to your tree. I'm saying. Oh. All right. Well, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't that. Never met someone with a taste. We'd make good mates. I'll be seeing you.
There's just no game that's out right now that I really want to play. There's some that sound appealing, but they just don't have that draw.
The thug should please. Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I seek. You are very brave to steady such. Please. Brave most time. You are the volcano. Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base. It was excavated. I have faith in. I do hope.
Guess we could use Exeast's Decay. For a moment, because we just have the plus 10 faith. And then again, it's going to take all my FP anyway. It's much darker here than I remember. Yeah, flashbang, right in my face, whatever. I guess it is night. That would do it. Oh, I really didn't expect that. Oh yeah, the poison mist, the ticks, they count towards the healing effect. Supposed to be like some ruin here. Yeah, here it is. Let's equip Exeek's Decay. I don't have it. I'm sad now. Oh well. I decided not to get it because I couldn't use it at the time.
Ah, you claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words are truly. I believe even that's the part. Oh, I have a means. Give it a try, and if it I've high.
It's so weird everyone in this world relies on the player to do everything.
Be sure there's no tonic.
Like, it's one thing if they're trying to take advantage of them and just get them to maybe accomplish the thing. Just like everyone who strolls up to them, they give them the same spiel. Thinking, hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, whatever. But it happens way too many times for it to be, like, blown off. I miss when the messages were orange. Wait, still not rotted? Wow. I still think it's crazy that we have a better dragon breath attack than actual dragons. Like, it doesn't cause knockdown, so all of the hits will hit. It covers a wider area, so you can't actually just strafe it by walking to the side. And it does more damage, depending. It's very depending on that one. Oh, grace. I need the grace, right. Just in case I decide to come back eventually. Like, it's better in the idea that it can't be avoided, and it doesn't cause knockdown. So more of the hits will actually land. Like, if Dragon Breath just caused knockdown, it'd be a little better. Or it'd be a little nicer, we should say. There'd be an issue if you tried to use Endure against it after that. Because, like, yes, you don't get knocked down, but also you get hit by everything. It would kind of be like Waves of Gold. So honestly, it would still be a problem. It's just, it's already a problem. Be another Grace way over here. And I think a cave somewhere. Oh, we went past the belfry. Okay. I forgot that was here. With the addition of this build, I'll finally have a pure arcane build. So I've got two builds with 80 int. One of them being a level 256, so not really part of this. Actually, I think I have 3 builds, because one of them is level 300 and 1. 3 builds with 80 int. 1 build with 80 faith. Though I do have one with 72 faith. Or 2 of them, actually. I don't know how much that 167 has. Because it's a Dex faith build. Then we got the quality build with 54 strength, 80 dexterity that also always light rolls with like 54 endurance. Wait. Oh yeah, and then we have the 80 arcane, 42 faith, level 200. Also has 40 dexterity. We have... There's a grace around here. Yeah. Let's think about the levels. About that. We got the 301, which is a 80 dex, 80 int. And I think that's it for that build. Probably the rest... Oh yeah, it like always light rolls? Probably not. Because it's got a cannon. Maybe though. I'd have to check again. It is level 256, so like, it wouldn't be too surprising. And then... No, that was the 256. So the 301 has faith and int. And honestly, I don't remember. I just remember it's supposed to one-shot people with the Sword of Night and Flame. And it does. So, how it does that, I don't remember exactly. I don't remember what it needs to be able to do. So. Good luck. You silly. Gives you a lot of raw meat dumplings for doing that. Ooh. We just stand around for a bit while playing. Let's see. Put the deflecting hard tiers, so be a while before I get that. Get another cave over here and some other stuff. Seems like a lot of video games at the moment are either like mobile games that are just like you're supposed to play it and it's really simple, but it's also like super cute and you're supposed to grind stuff for a while. Like, I wouldn't say cute, it's like chibi. you know, the art style's not really super cool. It's more like it has to run properly, right? You know? I don't know. I like medieval stuff. People aren't making medieval stuff anymore. I guess I could play, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, all the medieval stuff is either strategy or simulator stuff. And if it's not, then it's like some sort of AAA cash grab. And a lot of the time, it's like not just medieval, it's also got like high fantasy. And if it doesn't stop there, then it's also like super anime. And I'm just like, I want the medieval part. Give me like Richard the Lionheart. Some more Camelot. Which reminds me, we need to play Stronghold Crusader. There's a bunch of streams I want to do where I just play games for fun, you know? Like right now. But at the moment, this is so that I can do PvP with it later. Already? Damn, it did that as soon as it could, didn't it? As soon as its health was in the right bracket. This'll do a lot of damage. See? Ow! Aw, the poison ran out. Yeah. Yo! Sorry. There's a memory stone up here. I like how there's a puzzle for this, and it just doesn't matter. I don't know how they let this get by without, like, forcing you to do the puzzle, but whatever. This is faster. Also, I do like games where you can make drinks. Like layered drinks. Pretty things. Pretty, like, liquid simulation things. So there was this game that was coming up that was like, something about yokais, and like, I forget if it was coffee or tea. Some sort of barista thing. And then of course I want to play Potion Craft. I was planning on doing it yesterday and I was just like, I'm tired, my head hurts. I'm gonna watch a movie with my family and go outside and do whatever, I don't know. I don't remember what I did. I felt like I didn't do anything, which I definitely didn't really do anything. Mostly because, like, my head was kind of hurting. I'm just effortlessly doing all these difficult jumps. I've just played too much. Yeah, normally I run up ahead, and then I get from this side. But now I'm just kind of doing whatever I feel like, so...
Well, I presume you... Oh, I am an old Cotto here, perhaps.
There's a spot you can drop from here and survive. Probably right here. Bop. Maybe if I get more into the Warhammer games, I'll start enjoying them more. Like, I like Mechanicus, but it's just the characters are so cold. I want them to be angry, at least. It's just they're robots, you know, they're Mechanicus. It's still fun, it's just... It's not enough. There's a grace around here. I know there is. Is that it? I don't think so. Yeah. Is it on the other side? And then a fog rolls in. I'm pretty sure there's a grace here. Maybe it's a little bit further up. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Just a bit further up. If I poison these, they explode. I wish that came up more often. Actually, why aren't these in Night Rain? These should be in Night Rain. Go grab Zeke's Decay real quick. Oh, it costs 2. Never mind, let's go kill this dragon that I left alive real quick. I've been thinking I need to do some more quests in RuneScape. There's just a couple more, but like... I mean, I've done most of them, but there's some that are like... really big. Ugh, really big and important. I just haven't done them because they'll take a while. Oh, you! gonna get hit out of this. I frosted it. Bonk. I like the idea of Blood Flame Talons, but I don't actually like Blood Flame Talons. It's just not very good. Not very useful for me. Okay, we've gone to the right. We've gone to the left. We need to go up and to the right. And straight down the middle. And then we also need to go through Korea Manor. Let's go through Korea Manor. It won't be too long, but it will start this train of sub-quests. Give myself more FP. You missed. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Where are you aiming? I like those things. I wish I could use it as a spell. I mean, I wish that was like Founding Rain of Stars. That would be cool. Need to go this way. The most important cookbook for me in the entire game. The one that makes freezing pots. I don't think this is it though, now that I think about it. Maybe? Yes. Okay, I thought so. Whenever I second guess myself, it's usually I was right the first time. If I just say something. Carrion Piercer? Do we want it? I mean, I kinda want it. It's good. Doing Piercer stuff is fun. It's annoying when it doesn't work, but it's fun. I've been wanting to play my 256 build. I just, nobody plays Elden Ring all that much. Not as much as I'd like them to, I guess. Though to be fair, Elden Ring's near-far search mechanic could be updated a bit better. We're a little hopeful that when the Tarnished Edition comes out, a few things will get fixed. I'm pretty sure the only reason I don't invade AFK farmers anymore is because they simply don't exist anymore. Not because the spots have been fixed. It's just they're done. They did the thing. They can't. You know, back when Dark Souls 3 was still active, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 were still way more active. Like, you could go to the forest. Now, Dark Souls 2, to be fair, is still active. It kind of never won't be active. Like, people would have to not be playing for it to not be active. Bonk, bonk. I don't think I can rot the ghost, but I think I can frost it. Usually you can rot things that you can't poison. But like Gargoyle, I don't think you can rot that. Also, the Kyrian Knight Sword is such a fun weapon. Just like taking your turn back no matter what. It's just so nice. Frost, huh? Loretta's moveset is so nice. It's annoying that that's a true combo. But it's just, she's fun. Go to phase 2. You have to. Go to phase 2. Cheater. There it goes. She'll just keep going if you dodge. She don't care. Okay, you dodge that, now it's this one. Also, did you know that jumping attacks don't require you to have stamina in order to actually do them? Which, honestly, I think is kind of a good thing. Because if they did require stamina, there would be moments where people would jump and not do anything. And you would not be ready for it. And also, they might be mashing heavy, and they would accidentally do a heavy attack once they land. So it's just, it would accidentally mix you up. And so I think that it's better that that doesn't happen. Okay, there's cracked pots nearby. There's a grace over here. We can get Freezing Mist, the sorcery. I think it's Freezing Mist. Frozen Armament. It's just that sucks, so let's not. Cool thing in Dark Souls 3, you could actually use Frozen Armament. And it would work. There's an Evergal over here. There's also a larval tier, but I don't think I have the book for it, or the painting for it. Maybe I do. Key item. It's a key item. No? I haven't picked up any paintings. Right. Okay. We need to get Ronnie. Let's just teleport, it's faster. Bonk. This is the Ash of War freezing mist. I don't know why you would pick frozen armament over freezing mist, but it's an option. It's just they're right next to each other, so you don't really have a good reason to choose the weaker one. Well, I guess I gotta beat you up now, as much as I don't want to, because it's not really gonna benefit me. It's the strongest move right at the start, huh? Gotcha. Okay, I need more something in order to use that. I'm not gonna have more FP, but it seems as though I can't get like a good volley in. Oh wow, it actually reached. That's not fun. Adula, move out of my way already. Like, you're just gonna leave. You just go already. There they go. I think you can technically kill Adula right now, but like... I don't remember. You'd have to hit it real hard, too. You know what would suck is if I suddenly decided I wanted Onsbach's incantation. Because that requires me to defeat the final boss of the DLC. Though I was considering defeating Bale for Bale's incantation. I kind of want the Lightning Claw.
Oh, I believe it please Atane. I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art, but I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure the.
This is the closest thing to like a required cutscene moment.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
Or like like meet a group of players of allies. I don't know. You know, like how video games have a get to know the crew sort of moment, and you have to go around talking to everyone, and then like one of them will give you a little quirky thing. Maybe a quest to do.
Oh, again, the Carian.
They all have their little moments and things to say. And like, you can't skip it, and it's part of the game, and you have to do it every time.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look. I shall, and it will be. I look.
You think that Ronnie would react to you using torrent? But unfortunately, you can't talk to people while you're on torrent. So, I mean, they should be able to talk to me while I'm on torrent. Oh, so the issue is, but whatever. Wonder whose wolves those are. Maybe they're the 3 wolves who are, like, tied to your, summoning bell. Spirit Ash, I don't know. Elurvis is Rye. But I don't care about him. We could still do Nefeli's questline. The only thing I would really get out of it is 2 ancient dragon smithing stones. The thing is, like, there is a moment where I would miss it. So that's why I keep thinking, should I do it now? Like, should I get it started? I don't need to talk to Sluvis. Not important, we can get to his stuff whenever I feel like it. He doesn't even want to talk to me. I find it strange, this is also one of the only moments where there's no, like, no horse line thing. A thing that stops you from being on the horse.
Oh, you?
But it's still, like, it's written. I think maybe it's still there, but, like...
Why not? Let's please a little...
Yeah, whatever. It's not the only one. I think that Castle Soul also counts. Okay, so there's one more thing to do here. I could also get the towers on the map, if I felt like it. And there's still quite a few caves that I've just been passing up, especially one that has, like, a cracked pot in it that I need to go back to. Because otherwise I'll forget. Now that I've remembered that there's a cracked pot in there. Cool thing, if you kill this jar before going down there, it won't aggro the rest of the jars. I guess I have to one-shot it. Oh well. I won't worry about it then. Or maybe I just made too much noise. Stops running for no reason. I want to hit all of them, but they're being real annoying about this. I swear there was a time where I killed that, and then the rest of them just ignored me. Also, now that I think about it, I don't remember if there's actually more cracked pots down here. Or if I'm just here to kill these 2 warrior jars. Because they drop raw meat dumpling. Oh well. Let's go do that those caves that I should have done already. Because I don't want to forget. I'm not gonna forget to go to them, but I might forget that I didn't go to them yet. which is silly to think about. Also, let's go ahead and switch Exeek's Decay back, because I can't just use the whole thing, so... If I can't use it a little bit, then I don't want to use it at all. Or I can't use the whole thing, then I don't want to use it at all. Sorry, doggos. You're trying to kill me. I understand. Rules of nature. I kind of want to go back to the network test when areas like this were still, like, doable. You could invade here and have, like, a fun time. Though part of that is just because you could get to, like, level 30 or 40 or whatever. I don't even know what you could get to. I never actually played, so... I just remember seeing some pretty good health bars. Okay. That's probably it for here. There is another cave. Went to Earthbore, went to Morn Tunnel, Morn itself, Impaler's Catacomb, this place, that place. We can check the map later. At the moment, what I want is to make sure I get all the ritual pots, the cracked pots, and the perfume bottles. I guess we're done here. Let's go back this way. Ouch. We could climb up and kill the magma worm. Okay, let's go this way. I didn't know this was here. Cool. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I don't think there's a grace over here, or at least I've never cared to go this way, because there's not really anything there. But... Here. Most of these teleport like that, but the one in the DLC... No, it does that. The one in the mountaintops of the giants, not the forest. It doesn't do that. I felt like it. There we go. Always nice to get a specific amount of death fruit, so that you can get, like, bestial vitality. No, my jump happened late. You big me. No. I pushed it with full confidence, thinking it would actually happen, and then it just didn't. And then when it did, I wasn't ready. That happens sometimes when you fall for a second. It has to log that you're, like, falling to your death. Unless you jump. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but there's always a pause. Like a specific moment when you're falling, where it won't actually let you. Where it, like, changes at a specific moment, and then it's like, I pushed the button at that specific moment, so it didn't register. Because it was still, like, switching. Annoying. Smithing stone. The thing that sucks the most about Jarburg is that the jars are made of meat, and I want their meat. But killing them is evil. And yet, the meat that I could have, that I almost never use. It's only like 4. 2 even. Not even 4, it's like 2. There's one here and there's one over there. It's not like I'm missing out on too much just by not killing them. But they're still here. They're made of meat. I want that meat. But not right now. Fine. We'll think about it at some other moment. I never used the raw meat dumplings since they added in divine blessings anyway. There have been moments where I've wanted to. But then it's like so far down the list of items that I don't get around to it. Let's see. Just gotta go this way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. But thinking about it, we could go that way. At the moment, what I should be doing is go to beat up Renala. Is it Relana? I think it's Relana. Land squirts. Land squirts. Yay. Land squirts and the rats are the land squirts, the soul jars of fortune, and the mimic tier all cost HP instead of FP to summon them. And then the rats, the giant rat ashes, which are just like rodents of unusual size and not exactly giant. Those ones are completely free. But of these ashes, only the soul jars will spawn in front of you. All the other ones will spawn at the obelisk, the spirit obelisk, which allows you to summon them in the first place. Wonk. Bonk. Bonk. Whoosh. Lots of frenzy flame stuff this way. Oh yeah, and that. There's a grace up here, so let's get that first. Typically, I like to wait until I've gotten to Rilana to go talk to Turtle Pope. You don't matter. This one's much shorter than the other one. Mostly because it has to show you that you're going past the thing you're supposed to have been looking for. Just, I guess. We don't have to walk, we can teleport. We want to go to Turtle Pope? I kind of was wanting to go instead to the place where the, Erd Tree Avatar is. Because I really want to go to Turtle Pope after I defeat Rilana. Like I usually... Oh, I went to the wrong grace. Well, let's just go from here then. These usually have smithing stones. Also, these flowers are my favorite. The big Miranda ones that are magic. Because a lot of the time people go by them and then they ignore them and then they get barraged with these lasers and I just laugh at them. Somewhere around here. Looking for more grace. Be around here. Oh, the next one? There it is. This is where you fight one of the Deathrite birds. It's harder to avoid getting the underground maps. Is there anything up here? Maybe I should consider going over here next time I invade a solo host. Just because I've never really been here before. There's really nothing there. Ooh, crystals. Apes. I don't think I've ever been up there before. I've been around here. This is where the Grace is. And a teleporting Ash of War scarab. I don't remember the Ash of War it has being all that useful. Oh, we're actually invading. That's weird. We can only invade people who are close to my upgrade. I think we got +4. Get 2 more of these and we can go fight Mog. Oh, connection error. Why? That still counts. I wish the game told you, like, if you're not in human form, you get invaded less often. In the previous Souls games, like Demon Souls. Because I'm just thinking, in Demon Souls, people disconnect on me all the time. With Demon Souls, though, it's like way easier to do. It's probably why they do it. Isn't there a cave over here? Right, the mining cave. The one that I have to actually do. Because it gives me a bell bearing I want. Right. Alright, I guess we're going through here. I forget what's over here. I have to go the other way? Ooh! Thin! Okay. Gave way before I went. Okay. Watch me fall while I try to invade. See, this part is half broken, so I thought that it wasn't. I thought I could keep going. Also, like, this bar keeps. I thought I could keep going. And I could not. That's it? This is not worth it at all. I already have some of those. Bonk.
Yoink. It wouldn't be so tough once your crystal's shattered. Thought he would get rotted. Oh well. Let me go back over here. Maybe not, because we already have everything in that direction. So instead, I guess I'll go this way. This one? This one. Sure. Ha! Why's the weather been so bad whenever I need to see? Imagine, like, not getting the map makes it so that you can't see so well. File of locations. There's a golden seed around here, and there's also a cookbook for, I think, magic pots or academy magic pots, one of them. Maybe it's shield grease. I think it's shield grease. It's over here. It's over here. Okay. You're supposed to jump down before you start attacking, but I guess I got in the way. Get out of my way. Come on. I don't remember them doing that, like, jumping stab before, especially, like, with their ripple weapon. Like, what's with that? That doesn't make sense. There's the golden seed. Oh. gold seed over here. And also we can do Yura's invasion quest line here. Yura, for some reason, is more often a red phantom than even a friendly phantom. It's actually only once he becomes Shabriri that he stops being a red phantom. Screw you! Goodbye. The power of dragon breath.
Oh, that bloody thing. Here's a token of... I'm dying.
I think Stone 5 is actually pretty cool.
If she comes, there is no shit.
Shut up.
Beyond the harp sweep.
I don't think I got the grace yet. I usually forget to grab the grace before I start heading over here. No, I did. Okay, next is go this way so that I can talk to the merchant over here. I don't remember why, but we'll find out. I know there's a Celestial Dew over here, but like that's only if I regret beating up an NPC and then like want to make amends.
How can I help?
Oh, cookbook. Ah, sleep stuff. Sleepy stuff. That's a good... And I'll oh, you have 3 stone sword key? Cool. Have a safe. And then while I'm over here, sometimes I get the Celestial Dew. But not this time. Not this time. I don't feel like it. I already have one. Okay, and now we go kill Rilana. Oh. Excuse me. Uh-oh. All right. Thorn arm, or Briar arm. Oh, right. Can I get to here from the entrance? Just, like, jump over the side? That would be cool. It wouldn't really matter anymore that I've just run through here already, and also, like, I don't invade here anymore, so... Oh, you know what I forgot? Is that we're getting new classes. New starting characters, and so, like... Whatever. Yeah, you're supposed to wait to do a playthrough for that. Close my. Sometimes when I invade here and I have, oh, I should, come back to them. I have Night Maiden's Mist, and they're like coming out of the doorway. I just spam Night Maiden's Mist at the doorway and there's nothing they can do about it. Why are you still attacking? Beanies. They're still attacking. Man, alright. Yeah, these guys are actually somewhat capable of killing people. Just because they do this. Alright, I'm gonna get hit. There's not a lot I can do about it. Put enough wizards into a hallway. Eventually they'll be able to kill a Tarnished. I wanted to use Dragon Breath on them, because I wanted to open that chest back there that I didn't open. Did I mention that I don't like this boss? There's a golden seed over here. There's also a cracked pot over here. I still don't like invading people here. Like, it's a nice spot to fight, but at the same time, it's also, like, nothing here and nowhere to go. Like, if they deactivate the rolling trap, then, like, why are we even here? How is this any different from anywhere else? Like this thing. If this is turned off, then why are we even here? What's the point? Let's go somewhere else. cheater. You can't dodge that. That's cheating. That's literally impossible. Well, he actually tried to use his Ash of War. He did his delayed roll. That's why it worked. Recovery roll. That's where it's... Do they spawn in the middle? There's a spirit obelisk there? I just wanted to summon them. Because they're free. Well, I mean, they cost health. And health is essentially free. Why are you putting your hand up? If you're not the one who's doing the thingy. There it is. I don't care. I don't think she's gonna die from the rot, but maybe. I should have inflicted poison. Thought about it. Must be back here. We did kill quite a few of them. Oh, there she goes. Land squirts? Don't get blasted! Don't get blasted, land squirts! Don't get blasted! You are my friends! You know, seeing the animation for her staff's, like, spinning weapon, Ash of War, it makes me scared. I'm like, oh no! I could die. I'm going to die. I can't avoid this, really. Summon what you want. That's not what I expected. Where's your phase 2? Do your phase 2. Jeez.
Old sworn dragon.
Dragon. Immune. Completely immune to everything. Disregard moon, smash in face!
Little Rani. My dear.
This place is so pretty, I wish we could come back to it.
Leave thy night into being.
Whenever I'm thinking of land squirts, I keep thinking of Landmaster from Smash. Well, Fox, but when he does his ultimate, his smash, he does, he says, Landmaster! Land squirts!
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Whetstone over there that I need to go back to eventually. Whetstone, Glintstone Key, Twin Sage Helmet. Need to activate Godric's Great Rune. Excuse me. Fuel from an old man. Turtle.
I welcome. I am my.
Hello, Muriel.
Do you know how it came? Well, that is shatter. It
I
is
wish we
by
could tell him
emotion
that we
and
knew,
soul
but I
of the
just
earth.
there's nothing that ever tells you.
Oh, you are free. I would say.
At least
if
I'm
you
pretty
find,
sure.
Unless, in which case.
Haven't exactly looked around, but at the same time,
Oh, very well.
I have
Heresy
like
is all
6,000 hours in this.
Oh, very
And
well.
I've played through the
Heresy is
entire
all
game
things.
like
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
50 times, I don't know. A lot. It's been a lot. You... Come here a minute. What are we doing? Go from here over here and do the frenzy flame and the cannon. I mean, we gotta give the key to before I can get through. But down from here, or we can go from here. I forget which one is the actual one. Yeah. Okay, good. I don't get why they don't let us just have invasions on all the time. The same way that, like, the blue cipher ring works. Like, you intentionally have to turn it on. Yeah, this is a non-multiplayer zone. It's like with the blue cipher ring, I could turn it on right now. And it would just stay on, it just wouldn't do anything. Come on, come on, come on! No! Ah! No! Ah! No! But no! Don't do it! Ah! Alright. I like how this one is designed to, like, hold one of its spears up. So you're, like, getting ready to get hit by that, and then it just stabs you. They have really such a clever use of their forearms. And then also the short-circuiting. The marionettes are just fun. I just think they're neat. Does FromSoft care that people are just gonna run past everything? Is it just, like, expected after at least, like, a couple of times? Because in Dark Souls 2, you can't really do this. I mean, you can, but it requires a lot more effort. In Elden Ring and, like, Dark Souls 1 and 3, you can kind of just ignore everything, and it just doesn't matter. We gotta go this way first. If I can get this key. Okay. Kick down this ladder. This is a sorcery that I don't like. actually think that the Lazuli Glintstone sword is better than the Carrion Knight sword. In some... like, for the Ash of War, at the very least. Because it has Glintstone Pebble. Glintstone Pebble is actually pretty useful. The sword, though, has the fun move, which is, the chargeable big sword. I've actually got a whole video on it. Oh, wonder what this is for. Just an HDMI plug. This seems important. Oh, what's it not plugged into? Come on. Oh. Are we streaming? How did this happen? Is it just like a black screen, or because it doesn't? It's showing it on OBS right here. Is this just not plugged in? Oh, I think this is my old one. I think I did get a new one. Ah, I don't remember. How come I just noticed this? I'll have to check that out. I'll have to look into that. But we are streaming, aren't we? These past few days, because like this thing is dusty. I have to check now. Yeah, it's going. That's weird. I don't remember if I actually got a new capture card at some point, but I'm pretty sure I did. But I didn't think I'd just leave the other one, like, where it was.
Wonderful. Are you certain you're willing to... My, thank you. Now I can resume...
Like Thops. Thops is the only one to get, like, a Dark Souls style good ending. What was I gonna do after that? I got the key, I got the Thops, I got Erudition. We can now get Canon of Haima. Right, okay. Come on. Damn it. That one's running low. Okay. And then there's a bear over here. I like that there's bears, but at the same time, in real life, I'm like, why are there bears? What do bears do? Do we like bears? I don't think we like bears. But at the same time, bears are cute. Until you find, like, an actual bear, and you're like, hold on now, this is trying to maul me. This is rending my flesh off. And you're like, this isn't cute at all. Actually, I kind of like it still. It's just silly. Actually, I think it's pretty neat. The Grace, like, over here. There. I somehow avoided all the snipers. These are all the snipers. I love that these jump. It's very surprising. If I don't kill these guys, they're gonna come after me in a moment. Got a good bit of bleed resistance, huh? When they do that backhand attack, they have like way increased defense. They're like the only enemy that does that. An attack that gives them more defense. Let's just kill these real quick. Just ignore everything I'm trying to do, yeah. There we go. Brought this, because why not? And because it puts us into phase 2 very quickly. Would be the answer as to why not. Can't run. There we go. Okay. Who's on cooldown? No, you're on cooldown! Ah. And there's nothing else here. We gotta go back up. There, like, a shack? I kind of wanted to use the thorns or sorceries that are faith-based, but that's the problem, they're sorceries that are faith-based. So if I really wanted to use them effectively, I'd have to make an arcane build with a minimum amount of faith that actually had sorcery scaling. Trying to say scaling in sorcery, sorcery scaling. Like, which way is the better way to say it? I don't know, I have to just say both of them. Down. Go down. Pretty sure it's to the left. No, that doesn't look right. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, we went over here, but we were in the lower area. Flame, cleanse me. Briars of Sin. Why is there Briar armor and there's Briar sorceries, but they're not connected? And then there's this random, like, Alberich guy, and he's the one who's connected to the Thorn sorceries. And now we can get that silver tier. Let's also go over here and kill this guy. I invaded a solo host here not too long ago. Next is... we have the resurrection painting, we can get that larval tier. Let's do that. And then, having completed most of the things outside of Lanedale, it will be time to go to Lanedale. I just need to get Frenzied Burst. Where am I going? I don't remember where I teleported. Okay, I remember now. Be like right here? Yeah. Well, you can stand on it? That's silly. Larval tier. Now it's time. Right here? No. We didn't actually go this way yet. Oh! No, I got it. I got the thing. I was like, did I get that whetstone? I did. I did. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I want to play Pikmin. You know, I'm realizing we can stream, like, Pikmin and video games, like, off my Switch. Hey, Berg, welcome back for... is that 18 months or 16 months? I can't tell. I think it's 16 months. Welcome back to the Pallydan. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. We are just making a character. It is a chill day, with potentially invasion, so that I can do Vare's questline. I forgot. I was talking about, we can play Nintendo games. Nothing is really stopping me. Other than my own fear of playing a Nintendo game on stream, despite knowing full well that these are physical hard copies with the software on the original platforms. And in fact, I can just kind of plug them in, and I have it right here, and I showed it off. So we could just do that. I guess I could do like a Metroid Prime stream. If there was a Metroid I wanted to like stream though, I'd want to play like Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion is just like the best. I honestly don't know if any other Metroid game can compare to it. Though I do understand Super Metroid, or whatever the earlier Metroids were. The nostalgia for them can potentially be better to someone than the Metroid Fusion. It's just Metroid Fusion for me was done so well. And I was a kid when I played it, and I got scared of fighting Ridley, because I was trying to shoot missiles at him, and I wasn't very good at it. And it's just, it screams all the time, so like the screams haunt me now. But at the same time, I crave that feeling. I'm like, yes, I'm stronger now. I'll tear you to pieces. Like, you think you can scare me? Good. I like that. Not stopping this frenzy tower is actually a little difficult. Here, check it out. First off, we're building up, right? Alright, the tower's going. There's no way I can avoid this couple of ticks. We're not out of the way. We're still not out of the way. The rat got me. Like, it's not really feasible to ignore the tower. I guess I could play some Fire Emblem then. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I want to play Redemption Reapers before I stream Fire Emblem now. And before I do any of that, I want to beat Warhammer Mechanicus. Also, I saw that Warhammer Mechanicus Part 2 is, like, at least being shown. Because there was something about it in, like, the main menu of Warhammer Mechanicus. I didn't check it out or anything. I just assumed, I was like, oh man, I need to hurry up. I don't know if I want to play the second one. Maybe it'll be better. Like, the first one is pretty good, like, gameplay-wise. Success! Yay! Goes me. I wish those giant floating head amalgams had more anything. Importance, significance, dropped more worthwhile loot, detonated in an interesting way, cast more interesting spells. At least their, like, entrance is pretty good. But otherwise, they're just like, anyway, I'll just keep going this way and ignore that you exist. Can I actually fall down here and, like, survive? Okay, here we go. I see. Jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish. I want more emotes, just to have. We don't have room for them, but, like, I just want more. I thought that the enemy that was just attacking me was right in front of me on the other side of the door. I can't poison this, but while it's in the poison mist, I get healed. Even if it doesn't actually poison it. Whoa, hold on now. You can't attack and then do a guard counter. That's not possible. Can you? We need to get to the Frenzied Burst. I want Frenzied Burst. I want the Shabriri Grape, even though I don't need it, because I think I already have one. Yeah. No, it was a Frenzy Grape. Also, I kind of just want to use the Frenzy Flame Spear. But it's like, kind of a Dex Faith weapon. Like, I've been imagining this Phazon build, which is based on, like, there's this stuff called Phazon in Metroid Prime. It's like the entire premises of the game is that it's some sort of new energy source that's highly radioactive, and the space pirates have tried eating it, burying it, and, like, blowing it up, throwing it into the darkness of Aether, and, like, injecting it into their bloodstream, and, like, seeing what happens. And just the space pirate aesthetic is just so interesting to me. I actually still kind of want to make a video for Armored Core using my space pirate commando. Just because space pirates are so interesting. Oh yeah, Vike's immune to status effects. I forgot. Uh-oh. Vike input read my R2. Yeah, Vike sucks because he's immune to status effects. The reason is so that he can use his Frenzy Flame Spear without killing himself. The other problem is that all NPCs have fast roll. I was getting stamina back. Or light roll. They have light roll. You tricked me. Okay, bye. Vike's War Spear is kind of a faith weapon, but it has like 18 dexterity requirement and something like 12 strength requirement. 16 and 20, never mind. It'd be much better if it wasn't that. It's like a quality faith weapon. No, it's a dex weapon. It's got a C in dexterity. Yeah, that sucks. It's like a katana, but like heavy. Because katanas forever had like a 16 strength requirement. Like the Chaos Blade. The Chaos Blade definitely did, but I think the Uchi Katana had 14. Somewhere around here. There it is. Not that. This. Gotcha. I don't know if I can use it. I've been wanting to use Frenzied Burst. Like, it's not awesome, but it's one of the longest ranged spells in the game. Tied with Loretta's Great Bow, but exceeded by Loretta's Mastery. Ooh, can I actually use it? Because I really want to. Yes! Perfect! 22 faith. That's probably what I was calculating for. That's probably why I have 22 faith then. I guess we're going back here. Eek. I'm surprised I got one invasion. Because we're not going to get any more for a while. Unless I fully upgrade my dragon seal. Now I'm thinking of dragon seals. Like, can dragons be seals? Is that what, like, the aquatic version of a dragon is? It's a dragon seal? How come Dugong doesn't have, like, an ultimate evolution into a dragon? It's got a horn. I guess it is an ice type. It would be, like, anti-ethical to its purpose. It was like a dragon ice, like the first dragon ice type. Is there a dragon ice type yet? I don't even know how Pokemon works anymore. They somehow decided that Wheezing could be a, like, fairy poison type. Yo, boy. Boyo, giant golem thingy. Keeping the gates from all those people who aren't getting the medallion. Good job. Go up this rock pile in order to get enough height to jump over.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
Touch. Just want to shove my hand up that sleeve. Like, it's just this bell opening. It's like, shoop. I wonder if people did that, because there was a point where they would check each other's arms for weapons. So you wouldn't shake hands. You would, like, grab their upper arm over by their elbow.
Drawing room, but be sure. Use the key.
And that's just how it was done. Is this the room with the perfume key, or is this Raya's room? Or the perfume bottle? Raya's room, okay. This is the perfume bottle. I don't want to go that way yet. Volcano Manor's music reminds me of Norfair from Metroid.
Who are you and what in the volcano? I hope you are.
I understand.
Well, but know that the before you.
I know.
This before you consider.
I would have killed someone if they didn't disconnect on me by now. We got the thing. I don't think we have to actually talk to Tanith anymore. Go ahead and go this way, which is not the correct way, because the correct way was the other one. Volcano Manor. What's in Volcano Manor? We could kill a magma worm, get its heart, I guess. We could kill the boss and get Black Flame... The belly. Noble's Presence. Which I think is 21 faith? I'm not sure. And if I do that, we can go further into the next area, which I don't think has anything particularly significant in it. The Erdtree seal is down there. Or is it the Golden Order? I get those two mixed up. The Golden Order seal and the Erd Tree seal, because the Golden Order one is the In Faith one. The Erd Tree one is the Big Faith one, which actually sucks. I didn't get that item. I'm disappointed in myself. Up here is the Albinoric head. We don't want that. Down here is nothing. But technically there's an area in a different spot where there's a cookbook, but I don't pick it up anymore, and I don't know what it's for. Probably one of the meats. I think it's one of the white meats. Out here we have... nothing. I don't think there's any reason for me to go this way. I think I'll kill the magma worm, though. I missed fighting people, like, specifically right here. That's not what I wanted. There's just so many places that you can go from here. My weapon is not doing a lot of damage. I don't like that. We don't need this elevator, it's just so you can get back up. Technically, there's some jar warriors, and I could kill them for their raw meat dumplings. Pushed me back into it. I hate when he does that. Also, this guy is doing a good amount of damage. Don't like that. I can't see, I've been blinded. I'm not going for the riposte, I'm gonna frost you. Okay, go to phase 2, see what happens. Damn, you got a lot of health. Can that lava stop being there? That's mine. I heard that bleed proc. If I could just get some invasion with the festering bloody finger. It specifically has to be the festering one. I'm actually not sure if it counts to use the normal bloody finger in New Game Plus. Eesh. Ooh. Man, I want a new game that I'm interested in already. That's what I want. I really should have just gotten into... what is it? Arc Raiders. I should have just played it. I can probably still play it, right? I don't know if I want to anymore. Maybe when Oro starts playing it again. Probably pretty soon then. I don't know. Oh wait, he's got to play Hades too. Right. Oh, I didn't spawn yet. Oh well. I got one more. Yeah, just a little bit closer. You missed. Stamina. Bonk. Full charge. Go back a little, go forward a lot. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch. Disregard. Full charged R2. Wait for stamina, go for the bonk. Understand that on wake up he's gonna do the belly. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I'll take that. Go ahead. Okay, now he wants to do the belly. If I do this. There it is. Yep. He like cues it in. That's how I know. Stamina. Post. He's charging it up. He won't do it yet. He's got to charge it a bit more. It's a lot of bleed. Oh, he's dead. You're dead. I'll take that. Volcano Manor is one of my favorite places to invade, now that I think about it. Actually a very cool place to be. Let's see. Serpent Amnion. A Serpent Amnion. 26? 26 faith required for Noble's presence. Unfortunate. Oh well. Can't use that, I guess. I'll have to look elsewhere. There's not really any reason for me to go this way. We could kill Rykard early, but like, why? For what purpose do I challenge this beast? What gain do I have? The only real reason to go over here is, you know, oh, down here would be where the cookbook was that I was thinking of. I feel like there's something I want in the room with, oh, didn't fall far enough, huh? With the big head snake. But I think it's just the serpent ashes. Also, now that I think about it, it's time to go to Volcano Manor. It's time to go to Mount Gelmir. Patches!
Well, I don't believe it. And here I feel good though. We'll do good.
Patches!
Oh, and patches important.
Give me stuff. Come on. I'm not talking to you for my health. Fine, he doesn't have anything I want right now. We will switch these out though. Although I do get a good arcane bonus on that, I'm just gonna ignore it. Because it's terrible. The only reason to use those is just to pop a bubble. And the poison ones are not very good at that, so the fan daggers are why I've got them. Although throwing knives are also for hitting people off of ladders. It's just that doesn't come up very often in Elden Ring. One golden seed. 2, 3 giant hand. That's a map. I don't want maps. I don't need maps. I've memorized everything. Except, like, very small details, like, specifically what is where. I could tell you where every single, cracked tier, like, physic is. I might get the Crimson Whorl and Crimson Bubble tiers names mixed up, but I know which one is where. Don't do it. Ah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I'm coming. I'm going over. Don't do it. Oh, actually, this is fine. Got frosted. Okay, do that. You missed. There we go. There's that bleed. Might have been grabbed if it didn't bleed right there. Gotta kill this ulcerated tree spirit. I wish I was closer. A little bit more and I think it'll break its poise. There we go. Ah, it's facing the other way. Or it's a little closer. Ah, it's a little too high. I do that. I was a little too low. Phase 2. I can't lock onto it because we're too close to this wall. Oh! Bleed. I think I can get this one. Yeah. Big breath. Even though it's gonna wake up and it's gonna do the roar. Oh, it's gonna headbutt? Crazy. I don't think I get heals back for that. Oh, cool. I forgot that was there. Bonk. 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 Hello, NPC who doesn't have iframes on spawn. It was an idea. She's very fast and very aggressive, so I don't have time to charge. There we go. I've been considering making a, like, super meta build for each of the Souls games, and then just going crazy for a while. Or, like, what I would think a super meta build would be. Like, with my own idea. As opposed to, like, fight enemy for a long time, use mini weapons. It's like, no, no, no. You want to have as little interaction as possible, and you want to do as much damage as quickly as you can, and you don't want your opponent to be able to do anything about it. So for Dark Souls 1, what would that be? I guess that'd just be like a Tranquil Walk of Death. No, Tranquil Walk of Peace, and then like, I don't know, Dark Bead, Dark Moon Falchion. You're already a Faith build. I mean, honestly, Oro's build with the Dark Moonblade Falchion, just switch out the Wrath of Gods with Tranquil Walk of Peace. There you go. That's the build. Where's that ladder? Here's the fire. Okay. Ladders are always next to torches. I was waiting for that. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Dang, I got 4 million runes on me. Grace over here. I liked invading here, too. Like, it's just a nice spot, but, like, there's nothing here. But also, it's like... It's just a nice spot. I invade a lot of, Grace campers. Bonfire campers. Dark Souls 3 is the first time we had that, isn't it? Because, like, in Dark Souls 1, a lot of the bonfires are not even, like, out in the open. A lot of the bonfires in Dark Souls 1, you have to, like, get away from a safe area in order to start doing multiplayer, so you can't really, like, stand next to your respawn point. Except in, like, very specific areas, I think. Because you could do that in, the DLC areas. Most of them, in fact. For Dark Souls 1. Oh, you followed me on the elevator. I didn't think you could do that. Well, now you're stuck in here with me. I want to see where you'll go. Oh, you'll fall and die. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. I want to see what you're gonna do. Yeah, you're gonna walk away. You're gonna be like, wow. I've never been here before. Good dog. No, bad dog. Bad dog. Stop fighting me. You're in an area outside of your AI. You shouldn't be fighting with me. Oh, stop it. It's gonna die from poison. You're not supposed to fight with me. Oh. It's gonna die from poison. Nothing naturally has Raptors of the Mists on it, right? So we can't just, like, ignore this and just... I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it anyway. Oh, well, it parked on top of me. So, good luck with that, but, like... No, don't do it. It's gonna come back faster than I'll be able to cross. I don't care. I don't care. I care a little bit. This one has a rave, whatever. Death root. It has a death root. So I want to complete it. I don't know when I came up with the idea, but reverse backstepping through areas you have to, like, fat roll through is a very effective strategy. It was sometime during Elden Ring. I wish I came up with it in Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3, the swamp area. Back then we were just like, quick step! And I was like, oh, good idea! And now I'm like, oh, I don't like spending my FP, though. Because in Dark Souls 3, like, FP was a little bit of a new concept that I didn't like. But then as I started making, like, better builds, I eventually started thinking, well, I could use this for something. And I don't like having to use it for this, so... Red Doggo is one of the first bosses that dodges spells. I like that attack. Whoa, where'd your health go? What did that? It's not getting rotted. Oh! I like flow. I'll never be able to summon them. On this character. Okay. Back to... this one? I think. I guess we could just go back to the start and then go up the elevator. Oh well. Not like there's anything in between here and where I was. Actually, I don't remember what's up that tower. It's probably the pulley crossbow? The crossbow, maybe the bow? I remember one of them is in, like, the Red Main campsite by the Great Bridge. And then the other one is by the... Also, I'm just reminded, like... that build I made at level 4, level 90, that was a construction sort of guy. And I was looking through all of the different locations on the map that had the word bridge in them, or road, because they were supposed to be doing construction on the roads and the bridge, like anything that's like a path. So path also counted, and then I was like, okay, we have a lot of graces actually that have one of these words in them. So then I whittled it down to just the ones that were bridge. I think maybe road. But like path was too much. And then I got rid of the ones that obviously were not like still put together. I don't know.
Well, value, please.
Or ones that I couldn't like invade from. It was just a neat little idea. And then I never played that character again. If I really wanted to, I could just play my level 90. My Omni Mage, who has like this perfect stat lineup to do everything I could ever want, and then uses the Moonlight Greatsword, has exactly like 40-something poise. Actually, I might have gotten rid of the poise. I was like, you know what? This doesn't matter. I'm not sure if I did that or not. And their health is like 1800, even though they can cast like whatever spell I want, including Grail's Dragon Roar, Frozen Lightning Spear, and what else? They can use the Moonlight Greatsword, that's like 38 intelligence. They can use Grail's Roar, that's 28, but 34 for Frozen Lightning Spear, which I really wanted to use because I wanted something that was lightning, and then I was like, I want something that's blue, because the red lightning is red, and though honestly the red lightning's better, but like the blue lightning exists, and that makes me want to use it. And I'm pretty sure the red lightning costs less, to at least throw one. But then I was also like, well, my red lightning character, my lightning character, is already doing like double lightning, and I'm like, it's already cool enough. But the blue lightning is cool, and both parts of it do like a lot of damage, so I'm like, because like, Lanceo's glaive sucks. It's just, it's so bad unless you want to get like the final hit on someone through cover. Because like, it'll go through a wall. That's the only time I could really think it would be useful, is if it's going through a wall. Okay, do we go down here and then we start going blah 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 and we do, yeah, let's do that. Let's do some blah 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 blah. Ugh, excuse me. If we go this way, we can find a red summon sign, kill that, and then go talk to Varé, and then Varé will be like, aha, you invaded, even though we kind of didn't.
And this was implemented after, like, a while. This was not a thing for a long time of the game's existence. It was after the multiplayer died down, like, which is very strange, because FromSoft almost always has put in ways to complete parts of a quest outside of their, like, actual requirement. I think this is it, yeah. Wow, instant. Okay. I think in this situation, they thought they didn't really have to, because you can get there normally. Something funny this causes, though, is, like, the ability to get a second Great Stars for practically nothing. Oh, you big meanie. You waited until the last second for that. I don't like it. I wish that we could still use Beast Claw for something. Maybe I should do that on this character. Use Beast Claw. You even get a rune arc for it. Cool. Because it's not like I can't. And it would do a good amount of damage. It's just, it's not such a great idea. Like, it's, compared to other stuff, not as good. Like, Catch Flame. Or Giant's Flame, Take Thee. It's like, I always thought about using bestial incantations, but like, they have really low faith requirements, and they do physical damage. Like, other than Stone of Garank, which comes out pretty quickly, throws a large splashing projectile in an arc, which honestly the arc I don't really like, but the splashing projectile, which then combos either into itself or other things, such as, like, I guess I could set up into Flame of Frenzy off of that. But, the golden Wrath of Gold is an option. I should try that with the Flame of Frenzy. Not on this character, they wouldn't be able to do it. But, I mean, they kind of would, but the thing is, it's one of those things that relies on the opponent being afraid that you're about to hit them. And that doesn't really happen very often. Like, once they're close enough to hit you, if you haven't continued to hit them, they more often will likely swing, just, like, ignoring whatever you're doing. At least nowadays. It's, like, more often. Sometimes I've thought about making a spreadsheet or like a flowchart. Oh, I forgot that guy was there. Or like, if opponent does this, do this. But like, it gets pretty weird. It's not really gonna account for everything. And it would just be hard to read, I feel like. Like, I could do it for my builds, specifically. Like, when to use spells, and when to, like, back away and use melee. How to fight, like, multiple opponents, I don't know. Also, I've been, like, postponing doing an updated, how to build around weapons in Elden Ring for the new weapons, because the Tarnished Edition is going to come out at some point. And in that, I swear there was more on the roof of one of these.
which was weird, but whatever. What was I? Like how to build around weapons. Addendum is what it was going to be called. But I'm waiting on Tarnished Edition to come out. Tarnished Edition to come out. Because it's gonna do stuff. We could kill that Black Flame Apostle up there. Godskin Apostle up there. Actually, I do have to because I want Fire's Deadly Sin. But we can do it later because I don't have the ability to obtain Fire's Deadly Sin just yet. Just lighting myself on fire is fun. It's not a great idea, but it could be interesting when you also have the Briar armor on, right? It's not going to be as good as I'd like, because we're only wearing one piece of the Briar's armor, but it's still something. There's a golden seed around there. I think, is it here? Yeah, there it is. Also, I should really play Digimon. I gotta play Digimon. I just wanted to play story... like Digimon, Time Strangers? And then, like, the new one? Like, I've just been hearing nothing but good things, but I haven't actually, heard about the gameplay. I've just been hearing that it's good, so... I could probably just check it real quick and figure that out. Okay, if I can get a, Imperial Dramon Pallydan mode, that would be real nice. I do like Imperial Dramon Pallydan mode. It is not entirely the reason why I'm a Paladin, but... Actually, I'm just a Paladin because I was introduced to the concept, and then I was like, I want to be a good guy who fights stuff. Like, a tough good guy, yeah! That's why we're Paladins, because, like, that just kept going, and it's like, anyone can be a Paladin, so... Like, you don't even have to be faithful, you can just be, like, do good. It's cool. Also, Paladins are considered OP, apparently. So... I'm like, yeah! Yeah! That's me! I'm that! I'll kick your butt! Let's see. Just going through Elden Ring just reminds me of all the invasions I've done. The moments where I've, like, run into people by invading. Like, the different interactions, that's the word. The different interactions I've had with other players. Like, oh, this is where that happened. This is where that happened. Like, a long time ago, that spot over there, I was asking someone, like, dang, what level are you? It was, like, level 100 and something. And I was like, dang, I'm only level 70. Bonk. I'll do it. Oh, that's not cool, man. Dude, nothing is letting me do Dragon Breaths. I wish I could do that to stop things from doing Dragon Breath. It's gonna get me. Oh, headbutt? Why do you even have a headbutt? I thought it was stunned. I want to be left alone. There we go. Yeah, it has a follow-up. There we go. Ah, stumbled back slightly. That was my fault. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let's see. We skipped a lot of the first part of this area. So I haven't really picked up anything that I should have gotten by now. That's okay, though. Ouch. Around this spot is where you would get the harp bow. It used to be an important spot to me, because the harp bow is the lightest bow in the game. And having a light bow, and also the lightest of the light bows, allowed me to pretty much fight anyone on, like, even grounds. And just ignore, like, people that... like, any annoying fight suddenly became just a light bow fight. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this the whole time. And I'm not gonna worry about anything. Like, and you will slowly die to poison. And if I ran into someone using Bloodhound Step, then I pulled out the sleep arrows. And sometimes I just did that anyway, because honestly, sleep wasn't so bad. At least not as, like, This is the shared hero's grave? This is the one where... Sainted hero grave, okay. I don't remember what's in here. I think it's the one that first introduces the light beam revealing shadow enemies thing. I think if we kill this black knife, we get the black knife. But I don't want the black knife. I'm not a faith build. And I don't need the dot from the Destined Death. And also the health, like, percentage lowering effect never really appealed to me. I mean, I suppose if I hit someone with that and then I, like, went to one-shot them, it'd be a lot easier. Because their health would be lower. Maybe I could try that someday. It's just like, well, why try to do that when it gives up my element of surprise? Like, in order to one-shot someone, I need them to not be aware that I'm trying to one-shot them. Just to look dumbfoundedly in my direction. Or, like, otherwise not even at all be aware that I'm there. I don't think that ancient dragons give us dragon hearts. I'm pretty sure they don't, but I guess we'll kill Lenseo anyway because she's here. And I feel like it, and I don't want to get ambushed by her later. Like, it's not very big of a deal, but, like, why not? I already buffed up. That squirts. Oh, she's gonna land on me! That was one hand, I think that was two-handed. Get rotted. Oh, and he's doing the wings. Oh, why? Why? It's time for the chop. Okay, dragon breath. Too late. Are you going after my land squirts? Why? What did they do to you? That's gonna be some poison right there. Yeah, if you could just stay right here, this is like the best spot ever for me to just smash your face. Your whole neck. Why your neck's so long? Isn't quite as good as I was hoping it would be, but I guess it's okay. But you know what I miss is Zoids. I should watch Zoids. That should be my next thing to watch. Actually just finished watching Full Metal Alchemist and then Alchemist Brotherhood. And I gotta say, I think Full Metal Alchemist might be the best anime ever. Like, actually. The fight scenes I'm not completely sold on, but everything else is really cool. And the fight scenes weren't bad, they were pretty good actually. It's just I've seen better. Some of them are pretty good. I am apparently disappointed in One Punch Man, but like, have we even gotten to that point yet? Did they do the like awesome fight scene where like what was it? Platinum Sperm was there? Did they have Platinum Sperm yet? Guess it's actually called that. Can we rot this? No. Okay. Once this is dead, it doesn't respawn. That's cool. I mostly just want to teleport. Well, I guess I just want to go this way. I got that grace, right? Yeah, I do. Actually, we do need to go that way. There's a perfume in there. There's a perfume bottle, and I need that for stuff and things, unbeknownst to myself. I think normally I just teleport out of here and forfeit all of my rune. I do have like 3.5 million runes right now, though. So maybe I don't want to do that? Goes, man. Oh, the hammer. The hammer was confusing me. I'm like, it's so dark. What's that thing moving around kind of in front of me? Three more of those. 6 more actual charges. Okay. 4 more actual charges. So the last 4, I think, all cost 5. So we're gonna need quite a few. We can just run past these. It's not like they're in the way. Oh, it can? Yeah, get out of here. You're no draconic tree sentinel. If you had the invisibility, like, black knife cloak, that one should be aware of you. Despite the black flame cloak, or the concealing veil. It should have, like, a specific effect happen. In fact, like, that should be a normal thing that, like, anyone could do. Because I said so. No. Then we wouldn't have any fun stealth moments. Well, subjectively fun stealth moments. If they could just undo your stealth whenever, you know. Like, that would not be cool. I was just thinking, like, you explode because someone has the sentry torch. Or, like, you give off a giant, like, ping, like, Metal Gear style. Like, no, that's not fair. That's not right. That's not cool. I just like when hosts try to hide from me, and I'm just like, you're marked on my compass. Like, I know where you are at any given moment. You do not get to hide from me. This is the place where we can get a gesture from talking to Melina. Melina.
Spoken, shall I share them?
Sure.
America, I declare through under those bliss my comrade.
To get its corresponding one, though, we have to go and walk by the Valiant Gargoyles location. And I'd rather not. There's another bell bearing I want around here. I think it's down this way. Nope. A little bit farther. The, Sealed Cave. Sealed Cave is here. And I think the Thunderbolt Ash of War. I remember in the, network test sort of thing, Thunderbolt was used on an axe. A lot, at least by Oro. I saw that. I wonder if this Stormhawk axe came from that idea. Although I would really appreciate more axes like the Golem axe, which just have a projectile. Because it's always given to swords, right? Like, it's never hammers or axes. We just need this right here. Hey, you know what? I might just start playing video games that aren't, like, PvP off-stream. I'm just not gonna worry about it, like... It's gonna take a long time, and it's just not gonna be anything but me, like, talking and taking weird pauses like I do. Weird pauses. No, it's just because I have to think. Too many things think in my head at the same time, and I have to pick one of them. And I have to be careful not to say one that I don't want to say. Okay, we have not done the things over here yet, so we need to do that. Which will also involve me going to Shadow Castle. Which, now that I think about it, if that's going to happen, then we should go kill this guy first. And if I'm going to be here anyway, I might as well also kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Since Bernal will no longer be here. We gotta sit down one more time. Now it should just show up. Yep. Blurb. Bonk. Poison. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Bye-bye. North. Need to go north. Towards the Colosseum. We've got the int tier, don't we? Like for later? Yeah, I do. Okay. And then I need to activate Godric's Great Rune. We've got the medallions, the talismans, Medalis towels, I don't know. Let's pick up the dueling finger. Let us once again question the lack of phantom colors. Perhaps because it was confusing to some players to like run into multiple colors of players, so that they just like made it all like the same. Yeah, you do that, you do that. So that everyone would just understand that red equal enemy, and then blue equal friend, and then they added in gold, and it's like sometimes it's hard to tell the gold from the red, and I'm like, you see, you caused this. You could have made it more, like, obvious colors. I guess it's supposed to be, like, red, blue, and yellow, and it's, like, primary colors, but it really doesn't come off as that way. I missed the merchant here. I don't think I care. I don't think that one has anything I care about. We did that, we need to go back to Volcano Manor. Also, we need to go talk to Vare, because I killed that NPC. And then once I do that, we can go to the Frenzy Tower. The wrong spot, but it's close enough. Because at the Frenzy Tower, Vike's Maiden, or Finger Maiden, or whatever she is, can be used to obtain blood, and then we are like, okay. Why don't we have a Finger Maiden anyway? What's with that? And then, like, why does Melina want to go back to the Erd Tree, and, like, what's she a part of? And then, like, oh, there's so many questions.
You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So... Now... For your... Normally the... But since... The cloth... The blood of anyone's maiden will...
The Church of Inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. Still do it for you. No one else can let it in. Thing with arms wide open. I don't know the words, so I don't know what to sing. No one else can do it for you. Give me the thingy. Why are you killing him? Don't kill him. You need to get your finger pricked so that you can go kill Mog super fast. Also, I'm not completely sold on these carrion gauntlets yet, but they do look nice.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
It's just like they got the blue crystal in them. It kind of doesn't... It kind of stands out, which honestly is not such a bad thing.
Forget, for it is what binds... You have this...
Okay, now give me that thing.
Oh, enough.
Sweet, thanks.
A metal...
I don't care about the rest. Go to Volcano Manor. Excuse me. Now that I think about it, this is actually also a way to get out of places very quickly. This pure blood medallion knight's medal.
Did you
and then you will give me the thing.
But you must leave. This is a... We have no place. I am... This is... Now the way it is the truth.
Huh? And then give me that. And Bernal is here. Actually, I think Bernal will give me a thing.
So, then I shall Bernal, recusant. Why not at?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need those.
You've come to take the recuse, to raise the we recuse. All you can do.
All you can do is laugh. Oh, I want to see what happens if I do this. Like, it's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna happen as normal, but like... Okay, thanks, bye. Ta-da! Don't pick that up, that's a map. Don't pick that up, that's a map. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's a map. Maps don't require... I don't need it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Womp 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 womp. And then right up here we get... Okay, not yet. Okay, let's kill this. That's not good. Okay. Okay, don't get parried. That hurts. There we go. And there's gonna be another one. There's just a merchant over here.
Oh, come on. Are you here as a...
Somehow. He's the one who's got 5 stone sword keys. Okay. I see.
Oh, I'm afraid of...
Here comes the second one. I'm gonna let that... Whenever I roll into them, they get hit by the Briar armor. And then that stuns them. And then, I really wish that I could make that puddle. Is that 1 frame? Oh, nothing? Never mind then. I must have missed it. Sometimes when I go through this place, there's 1 frame of dialogue that's like cut dialogue from when you, would normally betray Varé, or Varé realizes you betrayed them, or I don't know. Killing Varé doesn't get me anything I want, so we're just gonna leave him alone. We're good, we're good. There is a somber dragon smithing stone over there. Goes, mate. That's mine now. I don't care. Do what you must. If I recall, I can obtain a golden seed from over here. Yes. And then another one in a later location. previous location. If I pick this one up first. Which isn't necessary, but it's there, and I felt like it, so... Yoink. It takes a while for Mog to spawn in and walk over. Though the first time, I believe, you're a bit closer than the next couple of times. I don't feel like it. Oh no, I'm wrong. Okay. Whatever. Rot it is. Oh, you can actually hit me from there. Wow. No, you get rotted. You don't get a say in the matter, you get rotted. He's still not rotted. I'm upset. Damn, that goes far. Defeating Mog is easy enough. I'm just trying to rot him right now. And he's not getting the hint. Or he's not getting rotted. He don't wanna. I'm just gonna go all in there. I can't believe he's still not rotted. That's annoying, actually. But if he's not rotted now... Oh, okay. I was like, I'm just gonna ignore it. If he keeps doing this, I can't really do anything. Wail on him. Oh no! He took my power! Uh-oh. He bled, so he gets a damage buff. I always get hit by a little bit of that. It's very hard to avoid out entirely. One more. Ah, I dodged that. And the ceiling. We're going again? When's it my turn? Come on. He's gotta come over. Oh, he did the slam. Ah! Didn't have time. This would be the time. My turn. Damn, he won't fall. He's like, nah, hyper armor. Nah, I got tons of poise. Here we go. One more of these, and then we do this. Little jump attack, get punished for it, understanding that I can't actually do that because I don't have time. Like that. Big overhead. Now it's my turn. Big sweep. Small thing. Jump attack. He's poisoned. Jump attack. And riposte. And dead.
I can see it. As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Ooh. Next. I mean, I can go into the DLC if I want. I think. Where is the lady? What doth let me go towards? Is it? Hey, Stelly. Stellier. Welcome to YouTube stream. Can I not actually go in here yet? I guess it's not too surprising. I haven't actually done most of the game yet. Okay. Well, let's go over here real quick. That's something to ask? Okay, what is it? I'm up for questions.
Holy.
Okay, we got this, so I should be able to have another pouch. Which I could have gotten a while ago, and I just always forget about it. Yes. Are they interested in custom graphics for my stream, like PFP banner overlays? Your work on Discord? I don't have a Discord. I've got a banner already. I just made like my own thing. Most of the time when people ask me if I like want art stuff, it's on Twitch. So it's kind of interesting to see on YouTube now. Yeah, but at the moment I don't have like a lot of money to spend because I'm paying off like this dentist work I did. So can't really do that right now. And I've already got some stuff of my own. Not particularly interested. Also, we need to go over here. What else did I want? Do I want anything? I mean, it would be cool to have stuff, but I can't really afford anything, and also I don't really want anything. Let's see. You go that way. You know what? We need to talk to Corin. We need to talk to Corin.
I've decided I'm off in... We may not if there's... May the gold...
Okay, he should move now. What about budget? Budget friendly, do not work under your client budget. I mean, I don't really have a budget right now. I was saying, like, right now I'd spent everything I make on doing dentist work. So, like, as much as I can, and I'm about to get back into college, so I cannot afford to spend any more money right now. Like, at all. Unless it's on, like, essential stuff, like eating. Let's see. There was something I missed. Let's go back over here. Let's do Corin stuff. But in the future is gonna be like a couple years. I guess. Like at the moment though, like I don't really need any overlays, and I'm pretty set on my banner. Unless you want to like remake that whole thing, but with like an artistic style, I guess. But like doing that is gonna take a lot of work. Let's see. Oh, there's a golden seed over here, and there's a perfume bottle a little bit after that. If you have like a business thing you can send it to my email at pallydan9k@gmail.com. I use that for business inquiries. I don't know if I listed that on my YouTube, but I have it on my Twitch. We can come back to him after I talk to Gold Mask. Usually it's a good idea to be more professional if you're gonna be like, hey, do you want to spend some money on this thing that you have no idea, like, the quality of? And, like, come over here and check it out? It's like, how about you present it to me in a business sort of thing? Like, over an email. Like, I get most people use Discord now, but, like, how about no? How about we do it, like, the way that I'm used to doing it as someone who's 31? It's like, how about you send me a fax? Like, that would be really inconvenient for me, and that's why I'm making you do it. Like, no, don't do faxes. Like, we're at least beyond that. But like, every day someone comes in here and they're like, hey, do you want this art stuff? You want some art things? Like, I can't. I don't want to. And then they're like, usually they're pushy about it. I'm just trying to explain that this happens a lot. I'm not really interested.
Eleanor, but I've learned I've slightly. Do not stay.
Come on, Eleonora. I shouldn't have two-handed, I should have waited. She's still in that mist, though. Getting poisoned. Swing into me. We could pick up that katana, but why? Why would I do that? If you want to send me like a little presentation thing, you can send it to my email. I'll check that out. If you want to add me on Discord, I'm like, it's... Why would I do that? You can just talk to me here. I guess it's because you can send images on Discord. But like, no, I don't really want to. The Evening Star looks a lot like the Bloodborne, Bloodhammer? What was it called? I don't remember. Bloodletter. Bloodletter, right. That's what it was. Very strange name for a hammer. Or mace. I forget which way to go. I think I gotta go more this way. Wait, huh? It should be like over here, right? There we go, okay. Also, that troll takes a lot to wake up, huh? But you get rotted. Damn it, jump attack. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, that never works. You know what? I got a better idea. Interesting. There's a lot of rocks here. Just a little more. Wow, one more. Only one hit right there. That's annoying. This guy's annoying. All the NPCs are annoying. They've always been annoying. I hate everything. Still not frenzied. There we go. They just roll on reaction to the... what was it? To, like, the actual frame that the attack comes out. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Go into the Shadow Castle. Let's see how many... we're missing 5 cracked pots, 4 ritual pots, and 6 perfume bottles. So this is going to be a perfume bottle. There's 2 more in Lanedale. I shouldn't really worry about the perfume bottles right now. I think it was 6 ritual pots? Yeah. And 5 more cracked pots. So 4 more ritual pots and 5 more cracked pots. Whatever way I can get in from. Yeah, I don't really need to be here. I think there's a painting down there. Specifically the one for the harp bow. Let's see. Five more cracked pots. Those are going to be hard to figure out. I think a lot of them, yeah, are in the Oriza side tomb. And I know one of the ritual pots is in the giant mountaintops. Catacomb. That's one. So fine, we need to think of where 3 more are, and I... 2 of them are in the Oriza side tomb. I don't think 3 of them are. I think it's just 2. 4 of the cracked pots are in the Oriza side tomb as well. So it's not too many more. 1 of each, I think. I should kill this. Dude, this is one of those enemies that's completely unaware of anything. Just gets bullied. Oh, okay. Oh, it does that fast. Damn it. Sometimes it does a slow, and sometimes it does a fast. But if the spear glows, it's fast. Valkyrie prosthesis. There's a perfume cookbook here. We need to go into the side tomb for Iron Jar. Ooh. I don't remember. one cracked pot I missed somewhere. Is there any in Redmayne? There's probably some in K-Lid, but like specifically, I don't think it's in the Redmayne Castle. Bonk bonk. Donut. They just fell in the hole. Bop boop beep beep boop boop beep boop bop. Dragon breath. Ow! Ow! Oh! Hey! Stop it! Ah! Hey! Cut it out! This! Ow! Ow! It wasn't supposed to hit me, but it's my fault that it did, so ow! Get over here real quick. Oh no! I remember when I first saw the grab on this enemy, I was like, I want to do that. This enemy was so cool when it was first shown off. It's still pretty cool, it's just... I would say that Night Rain does it justice. Night Rain brings it back up to the whoa status. Like, oh no, this is we're gonna be in trouble with this one. Rosemary. Okay, thanks, bye. It still doesn't know I'm here. Oh, yeah, maybe it does. Ouchie. Why are you here? Get out of here. Have this. Give me some of those ticks. Give me some of that HP from just touching the poison mist. I wonder which Ash of War would give me the most health back. Actually, I think it is over here. Ow! Ow! Yep. Time to go. Time to get out of here. Oh, you know what's been cool is I've been seeing more people playing Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is great. It's been like a updated censorship mod. So people are streaming it. I'm like, sweet. Also, why is this completely blank? I know why. We need to go that way. Wait a minute. Is this the Erd Tree Gazing Hill? No, that's over here. Okay, that would be why it's empty. Should also run through the entire ravine area. I could even kill the worm. The worm would give me a heart. Although I don't entirely plan on using the dragon stuff, it still would be nice to have. Lux Ruins. And then from the Lux Ruins we go off this ledge and die. Here, grab the seed. Third tree gazing hill. And there's Melina. What was her name? Millicent.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet Rose as such, though rather I realized I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be it might be possible perhaps that
Oh, what do I need you for? I don't remember. Oh, you gotta finish your whole quest line so that I can get, Desperate Prayer, that's what it was. I was like, what was it called? Like, I know what it is, but what is it called? Desperate Prayer. Also, I'm inclined not to unlock the Sage's Cave, because I just don't like it there. It's very small. There's 2 bosses. And there's a lot of gravity. Which, to be fair, I do like gravity. I like me some gravity. What if I just talk like this for the rest of my life? What if I was, you know, Texan? No, I don't really want to. No, how about we don't do that? How about we just get a mixture of this and that? Get the normal flow going, you know? No, we will actually go to the Sage's Cave. I will go ahead and unlock everywhere since I've been doing that. Which way is it again? Was it here or was it like a bit further? Is it this one? Here it is, okay. I am interested in getting more emotes. I said this earlier, but I'm like... I just need to get a hold of my... Tofu Pixel again. And Tofu Pixel's always in, like, Do Not Disturb, and I'm like... Well, how do I do anything then? Like, there have been moments where I have, but, like, recently I've been trying, and... But don't do it. But now it's like, well, I can't really buy anything at the moment anyway. As much as I would like to, and I feel like I can, I definitely cannot. I forgot this place existed! Which is weird. Why did I forget that? Why did you turn around? You didn't know I was here yet. Cheater. How come you can breathe fire? That's always been confusing. Oh well. There's just a bottle under there. Goes, man. Cookbook, and then there's another bottle over here. And I always fall off the ledge as I try to pick it up super fast. Here we go. I did it correctly that time. And then the Perfumer's Grotto is over here. Oh wait, it's not the Perfumer's Grotto. This one is something weird. Is it the Perfumer's Grotto? I think it is. It's just, I thought I saw that already. Unsightly catacombs. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. You know what would be cool is, like, someone made art of stuff. That would be cool. Make me some, like, hieroglyphs of my bird build. I've been wanting that. That would be cool. Oh, that's right. We need to go and... Okay. Let's do that before I forget. Talk to Gold Mask. Okay. Almost been 8 hours. I'm just going. I don't think I've really stopped for much of anything. I'm just going. There has been moments where I've been like, I want to do something else now, but I'm just like, but we need to get this thing done. And then I'm just, but I want to. See. Just need to get the grace that's over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over this way. There it is. Oh yeah, Bach. We need, purchase thing from Inya. Also, we killed Mog, so, let me give me, and then do, so we can have Blood Boon. Yes. Shut up. I have the thing I wanted. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay. No more happy. Only kill. Give me this, give me that, give me that. What did I desire? Ooh. Here, that guy. That man. And then we go over here. Over here. Wait, Bach! Bach! Wait, come back!
Not ready.
Bach. Here.
Master, your war and that a royal. Just wait.
Take the thing.
Thank you. Amazing. The spec. Are you sir? Have I'll be now. Master, would you mind? I heard that. Well, and you'd make so. Please allow me.
Sweet.
My lord, please and please.
We're done.
We're going. Please.
Thanks, bye. We could also get the other stuff that I just remembered I need from Volcano Manor, which would require me to go that way, But first, let's do Corrin's quest line, since he's over here. Coin.
How delightful.
This.
And we'll
Talk to Corrin. Tell him where the guy is.
Bless.
Give me the thing. Incantations that I could potentially use if I felt like it. I remember when I was playing Elden Ring just a couple of years ago when I was using builds specifically with Faith so that they could use stuff like Golden Vow and Barrier of Gold. And now it's just like, how about we just fully invest into strength and we don't care? Okay, I need to go to Erdtree Gazing Hill. Erdtree Gazing Hill, okay. And then we kill the Batman. We kill the mariner that's up this way. And then we keep going into Volcano Manor. Buff this. Disregard that. Big heavy. Big heavy. Big heavy. Bonk. 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 Okay. Dragon Ice. Why not? And then it teleports. It's supposed to. I thought it would, but I guess not. That's okay. I will big heavy it. Oh no! There's giant skeleton despite... Stop that. Big heavy. Bonk. 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 Okay, we're done. Go over here. Up this way. Starting to get impatient. Up this way, run over here. Run through here because it's fun, not because we have to. Open the door. Pull back on the stick. Windhand Catacombs are sometimes important because they have lightning urns. But that's for dex builds, and I don't care. Screw that. Over here, not yet. Over here. Over there. Run down the ledge. Jump off the ledge. Yoshi side, I think it's called. One of these. Do some of that. Do not talk to Melina. Melina is not important anymore. Volcanic stone. I was going to say volcano rock. Ooh. Volcano pots are actually pretty useful still. Those and freezing pots. The easiest ones to get. I recommend them. Still. Hefty pots, I don't know. Hefty pots are hard to use. The furnace ones are the ones you need, so you're going to end up having them anyway. But they don't cause knockdown. So, the ones that I would like... Any of the ones that cause knockdown. Obviously, the full rock one is really good, but you can... you need to get a whole bunch of round rocks for that. And getting them from someone else is pretty easy, but getting them yourself, I'm not so sure about. So otherwise, you know, you might just be limited to throwing furnace pots. But then again, you might run out pretty quickly. Also, this cave is my favorite cave. If you stand around the entrance for a while, these bloodstains pop up and you get to watch other players get turned into trees by the basilisks nearby, which is very interesting at how often it happens. It's very strange. Because there's not very many basilisks. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. No, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay, Grace. Grace. Bow. There is a cookbook over here. There is a magma worm up ahead. Blech. Excuse me. We do not have to kill this fire prelate, but we could. So we may. It's a big delay on that. He's not getting hit by it very much. There we go. Damn it. There's a door here I thought it was open for some reason. Not getting splashed on them all that well. It's fun to just splash. Feels weird. It's not super strong yet, but it might be in the future. Right, you can't do that right now. I recall the magma worms are incredibly resistant to fire. That sucks, because I won't really be able to use Blood Boon on them either. Probably why it wasn't doing so well right there, because those are Fire Prelate and Fire Monk. Magma Worm! Let's poison it first. Oh, it turned! Damn it, it's still not done? Come on! I still poisoned it. I think it's completely immune to fire damage. Like, it was not getting ticked there. I can't move. It's pulling me into everything. I guess I should use Dragon Ice. If it's immune to fire damage, let's just frost it. That took a lot? Dang. Also not poisoned anymore. Also, this magma clump seems to do quite a bit, and I'm getting sick of these things already. It should be done now. Nope. It simply doesn't care. It's like, screw you, I'm not done yet. Like, no, I'm not. Where are you? Down here. I think it's already buffed, though. It's still in phase 2 already. Yeah. Ow! I like the way it does these attacks, but, like, they're silly. Like, I like them because they're silly. Not because they're good. Which isn't a bad thing. But I don't know if that's what they're going for. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. You know, if someone is resistant to fire, I'm gonna be a little sad. But they probably won't be. In PvP, I don't think anyone will have fire protection all that much. But it does rain a lot, and then otherwise we have bleed and poison, so... And frenzy, of course. These damn bears. Hope we never see bears. Duh! What was the deal with bears? And then there's a bear. I never want to see a bear again. Okay. We could get the incantation over there, but why? I'm not even gonna use it. I mean, it's a sorcery. Like, why? I'm not even gonna use it. It's a sorcery. Give me the thing! Give me! Give me! Not yet. Not yet. Maybe I do want fire. Then there's a question. Do I want to have the faith bonus so that I can have more generalized incantation damage, or do I want to have the fire bonus? Or do I want to have the deflect or the fire? The thing that ever lets me have my little fun. To bed. You have to be better than me to stop me from having my fun. And tiny rock right there. I hate this boss. It's like, go away, I'm a mage. And it's like, get over here, melee stuff. It makes me wish that I could hit stuff with the staff to that much effectiveness. Disappointed. Disappointed we can't do stuff like... Give me the thing, so that I can... I don't remember. Give me the thing. Okay. If we do all of Selen's quest line... I guess it's mostly for the Shard Spiral sorcery. Okay, we talked to Goldmask, we talked to Corrin, we did the thing with Bach. We need to tell him he's beautiful. Because he is. The good boy.
Beautiful. Bok, this seems ready to make... Do you think that I must... Oh, I need to... Did I thank you for Mum? And now, do you feel you think...
No! Yes.
My lord, I may the going, please.
I guess that's the point where you get to tell him no, and that's like the deciding thing. Like, that's the whole reason to do it. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't be mean to Bach. Bach doesn't deserve that. I'll kick your butt. I've always wanted to kick someone's butt because they were trying to be mean to someone. The whole reason I learned how to be so strong was so that I could kick the snot out of brats like you. That's actually from, what was it? I think it's from Baki. One of the older Bakis.
Thanks to you, and taking my... Have no fear, though we must do...
And it was not said with, like, a deep voice. It was like, oh, the whole reason I became so strong was so I could kick a snot out of brats like you! It was great.
May the golden...
It was great. It was cool. I held on to that. I was like, yeah. Okay, let's see. I got the thing, but I didn't get the one after, so that if we go back from here, I can get them then. Without aggroing the gargoyle. Not that it particularly matters. It kind of matters a little bit. It's a little annoying. There's also Morgott Part 2 right there. Or Margit Part 2 right there. There should be, like, an additional Morgott Margit. Like the one in Night Rain, it shouldn't be Morgott. It should just straight up be someone else. Or it should be another pseudonym. I'm just gonna warp over, I'm lazy. I'm playing on the PS4 version. On the PS5, I have the most optimal loading time. I invaded someone at, like, level... a pretty low level. I don't remember why I was doing it. I was on my level 33 mage, right? And, like, I didn't want to fight them because they were a solo host. And, you know, I don't want to fight them. So I was walking away from them, and then they started following me, and so I was running away from them. And I walked them all the way back to first step, because I'm like, okay, if this guy's gonna follow me, I'm gonna lead them back to the start of the game. And they don't seem to care, so... we're just gonna go back all the way to the start, and then we did, and... so I kicked their butt, because I felt like it at the time. It took a lot, because they were playing, you know, the usual way, but they weren't using anything super crazy. And they get upset because I was laggy, apparently, and so I tell them, no, I have fiber internet. Like, that's very unlikely. Like, we had a little back and forth. I can show you in a little while. It's on my other account. And, like, it was a Kratos. It was a pretty good Kratos, too. Like, they had the Smith script weapon and all that. But yeah, they were upset because they said, like, I didn't choose to fight a laggy player, and I'm like, I was walking away from you because I didn't want to fight you. You chose to follow me and fight me. I was trying to get away, and they seem to just not accept that. Like, it's my fault somehow. That's what it was. I didn't fall over after that. So I called them out because I thought, oh, you're making excuses. I'm gonna, like, you must be lying that I was laggy. And I don't know what to tell you. Like, my internet was fine. I think it's because we were in Limgrave. Which is why I was thinking about this, because I was talking about how we're on the PS4 version on a PS5. Because at that time I was on a PS5... yeah, I'm on the PS5 edition on a PS5, so... in Limgrave, that place lags. It's like, why are you here? What did you want? What did you expect? You think it's just gonna work out the way you want it to? Like... oh wait, no. They disconnected on me because I was beating them. That's what it was. They were like one hit away. And instead of taking, like... continuing the fight, they just disconnected. Because they had healed a couple of times. And I think I healed once. As I sometimes do. Most often in the time, I get my butt kicked, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to fight this guy. Or, I didn't want to fight this guy anyway. I'm just gonna go.
Never. You've got a real.
But yeah, I did initiate the conversation though. I was like, GG, because they disconnected on me and I was like feeling saucy. Like, ah, haha. So that one doesn't really count. It's like hate mail, because I initiated. That's how it works. But we still had a heated discussion. Yeah, the gauntlets are a little silver. It's just the right one stood out to me. But the left one's not. The left one's a little silver, but the right one? A little good. But there's like warrior greaves, I think, will match the same idea. Warrior gauntlets? I don't have them. Okay, this is the puzzle. This one will take a moment. There's a specific way to go through this, like, optimally. And I don't ever remember, like, do I go up? Or do I go down first? Oh, right. Let's just run. I don't remember if I go this way. In fact, I don't remember much of anything. I should probably kill these. That's not what I wanted. I thought that I hit it out of that because, like, I rolled into it and it got stunned. We're getting bled in a moment here. Yep. I wish I could scoot back. Like, well, I guess that's quick step. Man, it's been so long since I played Dark Souls 3, I don't even associate this moveset with the thralls from Dark Souls 3 anymore. Okay, this goes here. If I recall, that means this doesn't go anywhere. Like, there's no ladder. I did the poison so I could get the healing kick. Ugh. I need this. This is Iron Jar. Oh, it's a cracked pot. Never mind. I think I picked up Iron Jar already then. Okay, so now I want to go this way. Explosions. Explosion because I exploded the left one a little early by walking towards it, which caused it to do fire damage to the one next to it, which causes it to blow up because it took fire damage. Now the question I don't remember is, do I want to go over there right now, or do I want to go over here right now? I never remember. This leads... Yes, go this way. Go. Where you going? And... Ah! Explosion! Works for me. And then go back, and we go in the middle. think? Yeah, because the other one... No, this one goes up a ladder, though. Maybe not, then? Maybe this way first? I don't think the explosive jars are here. Yeah. So this will teleport me up, but on the other one. And then I'll go into a room that has a ladder. And then up that ladder, I believe, is another teleportation chest. And then through there, I don't remember. And in the other way, we go up a ladder after picking up those 2 cracked pots, which then takes me back to the beginning? Or does this take me back to the beginning? This takes me up here. And then we run back through, and then we're met with a ritual jar. And also this. We mess it up, it gets messed up, we take its meat, it splashes around. Delicious. This is unnecessary, but I'll take it. Jump out the window. And this isn't here. Okay. We didn't have to go this way because I would have gone up this way after doing that. But knowing that ahead of time is difficult when I haven't done it for a long time. So the last thing to do is to go this way. But I don't remember if we're on the right floor. Not the right floor, but like in the right room. Okay, it is. It is. This is where the last place we need to go. I messed up slightly, but I still got the correct result. I could have done a different part a little differently. Or one part a little differently, but we essentially did it correctly. There was a point where I moved back to the top part where I didn't have to. Also, now that I think about it, we didn't pull a lever, did we? Yeah, we didn't do that, did we? Oh wait, it's right here. Right, that's why. Okay. That's why you do that part last. So there was one part that I could have done a little bit differently, where I didn't have to go up right away. Because I was gonna jump back down there anyway. Double bleed. Hit him with the bleed. Blood wound. Now we run back out of this one and go into the other one, sit down at the Grace, go back up the elevator, and then we take the Spirit Spring, and then we beat up the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and then we're free. To go into Lanedell. What benefit? I mean, I guess I could get the medallions so that I could go into Halleck Tree area later. Although I think perhaps for now, after I kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel, I'm gonna take a break, and we'll continue this some other time. Or I'll just finish it on my own. I don't know. Honestly, today I just felt like streaming, because if I don't, then I might not. For the week. And then I'll have to get back into it, and it's just like, every time I have to stop for a while, which is like 3 days in a row, because, you know, I have to go to work, and then on Monday, am tired. And also it's Monday. And then on Tuesday, it's like Steam Maintenance Day. So like if I wanted to stream all day, I wouldn't be able to do PvP. Like the entire day, at least. I could still try, it's just there'd be a moment where there's Steam Maintenance. Okay, Draconic Tree Sentinel, time to kick your butt. As a dragon. Or with Dragon Ice. And then other stuff on top of that, because why not? Horse which doth breathe fire. Oh. Ouch. The shield doesn't hurt as much. He'll scoop you up, though. My attack still came out. Oh, I love the lightning phase. Too bad you can't use your lightning on your shield side. Timing. He wants to slam. Come on and slam. If you want to jam. That's gonna hurt. Ah! Ouch. Damn it, get stunned already. There it is. I hit him with the roll. Yeah, that's annoying. I wanted to use my fun moves, but I just can't. Dracosint is cool. He knows how to keep pressure. Also, the resistances were getting too high, I think. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might just finish this build up while I'm not streaming. But for right now, I have not existed as a human properly today, and I must go exist. So thank you for watching. The controller was about to die anyway, so whatever happens tomorrow, we're gonna do stuff. So goodbye!